Hello? Wait, let's see outside. Happy Sunday, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're well. Cesar flytta! Katten. Okay. He's giving me back my gear now. My gear is no longer hostage. Hello! What's up, everyone? How's it going? How are we today? Hi, Nils. Hi, Wobbo. Hi, Short Round. Hello, Michael. Hi, Yin. Hello, Tanley. Shark Fair is up. Bro, why are you so loud? We should get extra rep thingies. The fuck is that? Oh. Hello, Tanley. Thank you. How's it going today? What's up? And hello, Caesar. Oh my goodness. How's everyone's weekend been? Any fun happenings? Hello, princess. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How's it going? Hello, Draconi. Looking great, and the human they're laying looks okay too. Well, Caesar is always looking great, right? Yes, you are. You're such a handsome boy. You're having lunch and you're still in your pajamas. That's fine. This counts as pajamas for me too. You know, comfy, cozy sweater. It's almost a bit too cozy because I usually end up getting really fucking hot in it. That's all good. What's for lunch? I just had my lunch/breakfast, which consisted of sandwiches. I'm so lazy. I did not cook. I did not make anything else. He's a handsome boy. He's a handsome boy that loves the scritches. Wish, wish, wish. Wish you. Say hi. Here. I want to actually see the handsome boy. Here we go. Yo. Yo. You've had an eventful weekend. What does that mean, Princess? Share with the team. I haven't done anything. I went to see my mom and her sister. My aunt was in town visiting. She doesn't actually live here. She lives in another part of Sweden. I haven't seen her since October, so that was nice. So we had some dinner together yesterday, and I got to play with mom's little keys. I was standing out because I forgot the keys to my mom's place, so I had let her know before I left. Like, I'm on my way now, you know. Like, I forgot my keys, FYI. So someone's gonna have to let me in the apartment building, and then like an hour later, I'm like walking up to mom's apartment and trying to get a hold of her. Be like, okay, I'm here. Like, open the door. No answer. Call her sister. No answer. I'm like, hello? Am I gonna be standing out in the cold? I spammed both their phones for a little bit. Finally, one of them answers. It's like, oh, are you already here? You didn't tell me you were coming. We're out in town. And I was like, really? Really? The one time I forget my keys, your guys are not even home. Luckily, they weren't that far away. So I walked to where they were, but I wasn't dressed for cold weather. I was dressed for quickly going from door to train to door, not like walking outside for an hour in town. That was absolutely freaking freezing. That's my own fault, I guess, but oh well. I found them in town, met up with them. We bought some stuff for dinner. My aunt made chicken wing or chicken thighs with some homemade marinade. That was really, really yummy. Yeah, you're so cuddly. And then I cheated on my cats and I cuddled with mom's cats really much. They're also super cuddly cats. I get to carry them around like babies. They're so cute. Oh my god, it's Kirby. Hello. How was your weekend? Alpha, not those keys. Yo, hello. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 3 months of your Prime sub. Hello, Papa. Papa Taiko. Welcome back. Thank you. I really appreciate the Prime subby. Now you get to pick if you want to be Team Dog or Team Hamster on the wall. The Wall of Fame. Where are they? Ugh. But my cat is also really interested in these. Hamster or pupper? What kind of posting would you like? See outside. Get your butt out of here. Anyway, so I had an eventful weekend in terms of being out in the cold. What about everyone else? You went shopping, cooked food that was too spicy for the family to eat. Oh no. What are you streaming? But if it was too spicy for the family to eat, that means you just got all the food for yourself, right? It's a win situation. Your Connie Saturday was less eventful, but managed to find a group yesterday and take Glory of the Drainer Raider off my meta achieves. Oh, well done. You're less of a slacker than I am. Okay, we have done Glory of the Legion or the Argus Raider or whatever. I don't know if it's the Legion Raider or we did do every single damn achievement in Taurus the Burning Throne as a community a very long time ago. And since then I've been really bad at organizing more achievement runs, but I do want to do some more of those. I will be arranging more runs for anyone that wants to join. I really want to do like we could always do like the easy ones, like legacy raids, but I also really want to do the Vault of Incarnates one because I think that mammoth is really cool. You get. Glad you had a good weekend, Kirby. Nice to hear. Tally's been in Bratislava on a work trip training some new employees, which ended in dinner and drinkies every evening. My social battery's empty for the rest of the year. I feel you. I feel you. That was basically me and the Canary Islands with work. It was so nice. But I was so exhausted when I came home. Like, so much sleep last week. I require a boost from my Alpha, maybe we could do small keys later this evening because I have a monk tank that wants to get boosted. I've tried to explain to him that it's hard. It's sometimes it's hard to boost a tank, especially because he's a monk. But yeah, some lower keys. Why is it that Sweden has a population of like 6 million people? We're like closer to 10 these days, aren't we? I don't know. When I went to school and they educated me about this, then I think we were a population of like 7 going on 8. Yeah, we have over 10 million population. Okay, so if Sweden has a population of like 6 million people, yeah, if you meet someone that plays WoW, they have an 85% chance of being Swedish. What? Oh yeah, Swedes love playing WoW. Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's a bunch of like Nordic and Swedish guilds. But not everyone is Swedish that plays WoW. But I do see what you mean. I feel like there's a lot of the thing is, I think one of the reasons for that is the fact that you know how there's like French servers, German servers, stuff like that. So a lot of the rest of Europe have their own servers, right? But if you're playing on an English server, we don't have Nordic servers. So like the Nordics play on the English servers. Does that make sense? So like, you know, Germans and like French people, like they're all on their own servers, but we're on the same servers as the English. So you'll generally have a large population of like Nordic folks on the English servers together with the English speaking. Big brains, big brains. Also, welcome on in, Drop Debate. I hope you had a lovely weekend as well. Welcome. Hello, Lotus. How are you? I'm doing great. I hope you're well. You got educated, like Kirby. That is something that tends to happen in these countries. Yes, they send you to school for an obscene amount of years. Did Papa declare what kind of postie? Maybe not. Well, if you come back and you let me know if you want to be team team puppy or team hamster. Okay, the concentrate that ratio is way off. Whoa, that's way off. That was way too sweet. Oh my god, Surgenda! Woo! Hello, welcome back. Where have you been in my life? I haven't seen you since last year. That's forever. Hey, nice to see you again. I hope you've been good. Been busy, busy, busy. I know, I always love that. Like when it's like you're a few days away from New Year's or you're a few days after New Year's and then you're like, I'm not gonna see you until next year. Or I haven't seen you since last year. That just sounds like it's been a very, very long time. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, that's what I do. With a shit ton of anxiety. Let's hope you're winning. What kind of a puppy? No. Well, okay, these are Shiba Inus. These little puppers. And then with some extra added cat hair. Or there's hamster stickies. What kind of sticky do you want? Depending on how late this evening I'll be for lower keys as well, but Gladden wants to do 20 and stuff later this afternoon. Just promise me there won't be an argument again. The only people arguing are you and Gladden short round. I'm just sitting here like, Mommy, Daddy, please stop arguing. A gray hamster, alright. Yeah, he said I think around 4 server time he'd be on, and I promised my temple key to Gladden, so yeah. But yeah, not too late in the evening. Maybe like 7 or something ish. We'll see. Maybe. Okay. I need to get a new pen out soon. I'm like the most passive arguer. I know. I've been in groups with you guys long enough now. I know how it goes. Regina, you've been crazy busy crazy busy lately, but finally some time behind the PC again. Well, it's nice to see you around again. I hope it's not been bad crazy busy, just standard run of the mill crazy busy. Put the hamster up here. Hello, Roxy. What's up? Hello. How's it going? Pick up soon enough on my mount. What? Trading post issues and fixes underway. What's Oh, I got my mount last night. You don't have your mount yet? Yeah. Sorry, how high can my voice go? It's a mini game I'm currently playing. Yeah, I logged in briefly last night and was like, oh, I only need another 50 tendies. Well, I'm gonna go get these 50 tendies. No, tendies. Traveler points, trading points, whatever they call them. And then I got my mount right away. Yeah. I'm not toxic. You're toxic, Kirby. What are you talking about? Oh, why is my World of Warcraft? Oh no, don't hit that button. Don't hit the quit button. System. Windowed. That big. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're back in business. Want to see how my pretty paladin is? Oh, my game just died. Oh, my game's not working. Oh, what are you doing? No, why did you do that? What? It just broke. Okay, now unbreak. Thank you. Look how beautiful my paladin is. Yes, I'm doing good, thank you, Broxy. I had a nice chill weekend. Met some relatives, saw my mom. And now here we are, just playing World of Warcraft and chilling. You were super gracious last week. No, actually not. Because they gave us the World of Warcraft Twitch drop, so it's just been wow. Hello, Dream Drug. Welcome back. How are you? Nice to see you again. What? Hey, there's no rush getting the mount. It's all chill, you know? Wait, did you guys hear an ooh? I didn't hear an ooh. Aches, thank you. Is my headset broken? Can someone confirm that they heard an ooh? The sound alert's broken? No ooh. I didn't hear it. I saw it. Yeah, well, I just... No scams! Wait, why is it not working? Yeah, I heard that. Sound alerts. They're there. What? Wait, I'm gonna try one.
For the Alliance.
Okay, I heard that one. What the heck? I'm sorry, Ache. I don't know why the ooh is not working. It's really weird. I have no clue. Thatch? Let's try the ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, it's working now. It must have just bugged out the first time. Really weird. Eggs, get back! There's no scams here. I mean, I'm not in a habit of trying to scam people for real anyway. Yeah, Arena. Yeah, I just played 2 of them, but I know I can't give them back. I don't know how that works.
Ooh. Ooh.
There, it worked now. Thank you again, Eggs. Cheers. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Thank you. I'm sorry Stream Elements scammed you from the first one. Or maybe not Stream Elements. Sound alerts. We blame the extension. 100%. I always promised scams. Kirby, you scam yourself, it's fine. You're in the business of scamming yourself. Love Rocket Farm starts tomorrow. Now improved from no chance to almost no chance. See, it's right because someone made a point on Twitter about the Love Rocket, right? So for those of you that don't know, they have greatly increased the drop chance for the Love Rocket. The first time every day on a Battle.net account that you open your heart-shaped box. So the first time you open your box on your account every day, the chance is greatly increased. But like the Love Rocket is like a what, 0.01% or something. So greatly increasing that could still be like 1%. When they greatly increased the chance for the world bosses, it was from 0.02 to 0.8. Exactly. Did they actually only increase it to 0.8? Did we actually get numbers for that? Because I was thinking, I just felt like so many people were getting world boss mounts. But maybe that's also because there's like an inflation of people actually farming it. You guess it's going from 0.03 to 0.9. I don't know. I think it should be like a 10% drop chance. Epic! Hello, how has your weekend been? When are we boosting the monk? Maybe later this evening, like maybe 7 server time ish. Just wanted to drop in for a minute. I'm gonna go, but see you soon. I unfortunately have to go do laundry. God, laundry. I hate laundry. My heart goes out to you, princess. It was nice seeing you again. I hope you get your laundry sorted. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I'm doing rat keys. What's rat keys? Hello, Siler. How are you? Except for being sad. I don't know what a rat key. Share with the team. Just wanted to put it in my acted bags along with a bonus invisible. That would be lovely. I would like that as well. If you could manage that, Draconi, let me know so I can get in on it. It's 20s and pugs pain on my all. What? Why don't you do it with us? I don't know. What alt is it? What role is? Okay, I'm not doing 20s right now, but I need to do at least one for Volt this later this afternoon. You know, like running it like 20s with your guild or something. Epic, why you dead today? Not allowed to be. It's Sunday. You've had lots of sleep. You went to bed at 4 a.m. But when did you get up though? Because you wrote in Discord pretty late. I only play tank and you always have a boy. We do not always have a tank. Boy. Tank is like the least the thing that we don't have. We currently have Steven and Neo. But they're not always like Steven's always working during the week. We love tanks. Tanks. Oh my god, you're maxing it out on every single tank ult. 24 20s. My heart bleeds for you. Yeah, my heart bleeds for you. You did a 20 Holes of Valor with the guild, 40 minutes overtime. Hey, our Ruby life pulse was faster, wasn't it? Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I feel like we always get Holes of Valor high keys. I don't know why. Like, it's not that bad of a dungeon, you know? But actually, I feel like they did the RP, the little like nerfs I can't talk today, that they did last week. Are actually pretty nice. Because what was it? We did a 17 and we wiped twice on Huria, whatever her name is, due to quaking. I swear, it was like we were using the same brain to spread with quaking because like we were all running like, you know, in the bubble during the storm that you stand in. We were all like, okay, we all like moved as a group with quaking to like the back, and then we went like up left, and then we all just died. And that happened like twice. Finally, Nia was like, okay, guys, I have a plan. Val is short round. You stand closest to the boss of the bubble, and then Alf and Glad and you guys run to the back of the bubble. Val killed us. That is such bullshit, dude. That was a team effort. You and I, especially, we were running the exact same way. Every quaking. It was hilarious, though. Yep. Hi. Good morning. How's it going? Hello, Ghostly Coder. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a nice weekend. You haven't played home since Legion. Is it a yay or nay dungeon for you? I hate it because I just feel like it's so long. But I've been forced into it multiple times this expansion. Okay, but to be fair, like I said, we wiped twice on that boss, and we also fucked up the count, the ad count. I say we, obviously it was attack. but we weren't like that far off the timer. Not that far off. Considering how much time we spent like between the wipes, it wasn't actually that bad. It's a lot more forgiving now than it used to be. Because I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, oh yeah, and we also we also did Odin without Gladden on that boss. Hey, I like how you say I forgot Gladden at the end. Seriously, I was like, I knew we were waiting for Gladden, and then Neos like pulled the boss, and I wrote in chat like, and then I was like, okay, maybe the room doesn't close, you know? And then, well, Gladden got trapped on the outside. We four-man the boss. 2 boss wipes. Missed the ad count. Don't remember exactly how much overtime we were. But considering all the fuck-ups, it wasn't that bad. Like, I've done a 15 Halls of Valor with, like, basically the same people. Had a pretty smooth run. Like, no wipes. And we still didn't time it because there's so much RP at the end, like pre-nerfs. I was busy trying to escape the room before. Wait, you tried to leave us in there? What, you think we're gonna 3-man it? We could 4-man it easy. Ghostly, you're trying to get back into it. Oh, are you just joining WoW again? Just joining WoW again? Are you coming back from a break? When was the last time you played WoW? We entered the Hall of Fame. Yo, you did what? Yep, but wait, what's your guild called? Is Hall of Fame first 50 or first 100? I can't remember. It's the first 100, right? Or is it the first 500? No, it's the first 100. It does. Is this a Swedish guild? No, it's not. Congratulations! That is awesome! Just before it closed as well, right? Because they were just about to close up the Hall of Fame. I think I saw a Wowhead, post about that. You were 92nd out of 100. So you guys got just, like, you just made it. Woohoo! Fuck yeah. Well done. That's awesome. How does it feel? Be such a top mythic raider. Do you have anything you want to say to the fans? Yep. Do you have any comment for us? Hello, Baracus. Welcome back. How's your weekend been? Lovely. Hi, Alex. Happy weekend. Who more do? I should probably do some Darkmoon Fair profession things, because apparently there's something called artesian metal that you need to recraft your weapons. And I didn't know that, and I didn't have any of that. I need to farm more of that. I can't do any recrafting of my sword short round until I go get more of those, just so you know. But I'm super happy with the 415 for now. It's really nice. Oh, you haven't played any Mythic Plus, Ghostly. Are you like a raider or more of a PvPer? I love Mythic Plus. I'm really bad at it, but Mythic Plus is my favorite content in WoW, except for farming mounts that never drop. Kalantax, hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's it going? Happy weekend. Yep, I had to go Vampire. It was a sacrifice you had to make. Get into the Hall of Fame. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the Vampirans. Bruh, have you seen... Oh, shit. Why is that there? Have you seen how cute my Vampirian is? Okay, by the way, this is my Paladin that looks amazing. Like, I should just main my Paladin just because how amazing she looks like. Michael, are you proud of me? What do you think? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10? I said awesome. I know, thank you. Okay, I did cheat. This is basically like one set, but I just love how it fits with the Legion weapons and the Shadowlands wings. This is my like This is my pride and joy. There seems to be this thing where, like, for some reason, I'm transmogging like a green and goldy brown colors. You're more gold, you're more brown, but I don't even like green. But apparently, it's a theme. But you're blue. Okay, seriously, my Vampir. Yeah, but Vampirans are adorable. Hello, Daylight. So cute that you hit the Vampirian under a bar. But it's so cute though. Look at the tail. How adorable is this? How adorable is this not? Before I used to Mythic Plus and PvP as an assassination rogue, but then leveled my mage to 70 with my brothers. Now I think I'm gonna PvP with my rogue and Mythic Plus with my mage. Pew pew. Man, I want to get back into. I haven't PvP'd since Cataclysm. That's how long ago that is. But yeah, enjoy. What spec mage are you playing? I heard that mage is very kind of demanding. It has a demanding rotation, like for arcane and fire. The best of the You're like, oh my god, how can you even ask me that? But doesn't arcane have such a like complex rotation right now? That's gonna carry his soul to gladiator. Absolutely. Me and my tiny little Vampirian. Yep, but how can you be ashamed of this? Like, I don't understand. Like, how? It's Vampira for another 6 hours. Your race changing back? You're not gonna stay Vampirian? Do some mining till 25, then you should get some weekly refreshing quests for some ore in excess to a weekly that gives you artisan metal. Yeah, actually, I have a... wait, I'll show you. I'll log on. Arms Warrior did well and... Okay, I want to say, yes, Arms Warrior is currently the second best fucking spec of all in... This is such bullshit. Okay, I just want to, like, for context, I just want to say that I mained an Arms Warrior 50-50 in Legion. It was 50 Fury, 50 Arms in Legion, okay? But then in Battle for Azeroth and in Shadowlands, I was basically only Arms because I just couldn't be arsed to keep up with Fury. And now I swapped to Fury just because I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it out. And I was like, hey, this is kind of fun, you know? And now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Arms is like the second best fucking spec for raiding. And I'm just like, what? This is my life. This always happens when I swap specs. This always happens. Why not change back? Yeah, but I'm not raiding anymore, really, now, am I? I'll kill Heroic Razagath with you guys on Tuesday, but then... I don't know, like, Fury's still good for Mythic Plus, but yeah, I might try Arms just for fun. See if I remember the rotation. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Cheerful Prophet! Thank you for the follow. Hope you had a nice weekend. Why not Alpha right there coming with the answer, because Arms will be gutted and Fury buffed if she does that. This is what happens all the time. This is every time. This is what happens. Vampira is better than gnomes. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Cheerful. Welcome to the chat. What's up? Okay, I just want to say that this fucking can of Pringles... It's not a can. Call it a can of Pringles? In Swedish, I call it a rör of Pringles. What the fuck is that? A pipe? No. It's not a cylinder. You don't see a cylinder of Pringles. A tube! Okay, there we go, tube. This has been debating me on my desk for the past, like, week. For some reason, my lazy ass has not thrown this away. No, I do not live a messy life. But just for some reason. I think it's because my cats like playing with it. And then I just pick it up every now and then and I'm like, ooh, Pringles. Like, I don't even really like Pringles, but whatever. And then it's empty. Freaking empty. Grr. Me Madge. Mickey Marsh, the one and only. Hello, what's up? How's it going? Congratulations to your 1 year anniversary, by the way. It looks for clean your desk. No, we're not doing that. No. Dreamers Messi doesn't throw away empty Pringle. Okay, I will be completely honest now. There is like a thing of brain blasters on my desk, but I use this as support for my microphone arm. Just as a little bit of extra support to put underneath to prop it up a little bit, because the microphone is like a little bit too heavy for the arm. Like, it'd probably be fine, but it sags a little bit. So that is really ugly here. And then I have the Post-its on my desk. I have lip gloss, lip balm. And I have a pen. I have chocolate. I have my cell phone. And a water bottle. That's what's on my desk right now. The chocolate and this stuff will go away after stream. This will go back in the box. Because I, at least post this during stream. The chocolate shouldn't even be there, but I'm having a bit of a weak moment. Okay, I still have like a keyboard and a mouse and a stream deck and a Go XLR, but those don't count. Those are static things, okay? Not that messy. Aches. Making me so sad right now. It's not messy. Here, have a hamster. Have more hamsters. Feel the zen of the hamster. Feel the cute. Let all your rage wash away. Val's not messy. Val has cute hamster things. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hi, Carl. Hi, KJ. Jokes and you got cheeseburger flavored crisp. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Okay, Pringles has a New York. Is it a New York cheeseburger? I think it's a New York cheeseburger flavor. And I bought it for fun for us to try when we were in Portugal last August. No, it's not New York hot dog. No. Okay, maybe it was New York barbecue. Wait. Pringles. It was definitely... No, New York cheeseburger, bro. There's literally... It's disgusting. That le bleu. I thought it was the Swedish thing in the beginning. New York style cheeseburger flavor. Okay, I bought it for fun when we were in Portugal. For the group to try out. That I was traveling with. And I tell you what... when we fucking opened that tube, it stunk rancid. And I took like a tiny piece of that Pringle, and it tasted like barf. It's the most rancid piece of potato I've eaten in my entire life. Please never buy that if you see it. It's like blue and yellow with the New York skyline and the cheeseburger. Just don't do it. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I got the best pizza in the world in my fridge. Wait, in your fridge? So it's not Dr. Oetker's what's in the fridge though? New York isn't even fucking famous for cheeseburgers. Don't eat fast food in here. Fast food could be great. There could be some hidden gems, fast food gems around the world, but just don't eat the Pringles. Save yourself. Do not eat the Pringles. Hello, Wobbly! No, there was another tube of Pringles that I bought last thingy. Oh, hell no. Oh, you actually bought a pizza and now you got the leftovers in your fridge. Curry, pineapple, banana, chicken, and peanuts pizza. Someone got a flygande Jakob pizza. What do you guys think about that? That's actually a pizza in Sweden that Carl just wrote about. I'd like to see some emote spam based on if you would eat that pizza or not. Curry, pineapple, banana, chicken, and peanuts all on one pizza. Is that a yay or nay? That's a pog. The other Sweden chat is like, pog. Actually, you would eat that? You would eat that, Alpha? I would try it, but not sure. Sounds like both. The Brit enters chat and is like, sounds fucking disgusting. Yo, when I logged out last night, this was a moon saber. Now it's a sun saber. Look at this kitty cat. I completely forgot that it could It could fly as well. A Brit, excuse me, streamer. Yeah, but Alpha, you and Mickey are on like two completely different levels, you know? Mickey's the stereotype of whatever I want him to be. He's used to it. You gotta pass. Oh, you didn't even get it. Okay. Carl, lovely person, calm down. I know, I heard that they had issues with this. Yin said he didn't get his either. But I'm curious to know, when did you guys finish the redeem? Because I finished mine last night. Yeah, I finished mine last night and got it instantaneously. I got it today and redeemed first day. Wait, you finished all your stuff first day, but you only got it today? Took yours 3. Yeah, it seems to be really inconsistent. Okay, there's no pattern. That's just like completely inconsistent. What redeem? You know the trading post thingamabobs? Which for some reason is, yeah, whatever. Like, I got my 1,000 travel points last night and then got them out instantaneously, but a lot of people it's been bugging out for a lot of people. Some people have gotten it right away. Some people, it took obviously like a few days. Some people are still waiting. I can't even open the chest. It says I've gotten over. Okay, so this amount just appeared automatically in my journal. I didn't loot it from the chest or anything. It just appeared as a package. I don't know what this mount is called. I forgot. What is this mount called? Ash. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's another Ash's mount. There we go, that guy. It just appeared as a wrapped gift in my mount journal. Not how you check my mount instead of your own. No, because I don't have. Oh, I did have the buff. Okay, I thought I'd removed mount buffs. That was LUI. That was another era. True. Bro. You got yours as well. Yeah, it's unfortunately bugging out for a lot of people. Has anyone gotten the Twitch drop toy yet though? I don't think. No. Actually, what's that called? It's a gnome. It's a goblin with. Oh, okay. Apparently, I've received it now. Activate your own personal weather maker. Wait, it's only on a 30-second cooldown? It's sunny. It's sunny when I am. We're happy now. Gwynny! Hi, Gwynny! What's up, you? How's your weekend been? Nice to see you again, as always. How are you? What is that mount? Aches. Imagine not having this mount. I thought you had all mounts. Was that a kappa or did you not have? Okay, Carl, shush! You leave Aches alone? What? Oh, great. What? Aches is special privilege now? No, I don't have ashes. Oh, come on. Let up, you guys. Screw you. Okay, Aches, you gotta stop slacking. Okay, yeah, I get the point of. You gotta stop slacking with the travelers. You gotta go get your tendies. Was that a kappa or are you actually serious? Like Aches. The trading post. You know, right. So there's a bunch of different things that you can do to passively earn travel points. When you earn 1,000 travel points, you're rewarded with this mount. Oh, you already done that? Okay, fine. Oh, you shouldn't have to pick it up though. Or at least I didn't have to pick it up. I think it just it was just in my mount journal as a wrap present when I unlocked it. Hello, Akuo. Happy Sunday. How are you? Look at the badass transmo I got from my warrior. Hey, yo, we color match, sort like a little bit. We've got the same, we got the same color theme going on there. We could be best friends in game. So I said I need to collect it from the chest by the traveler's post. Okay, because apparently I don't remember what I was doing last evening, so go check in case it's maybe in the chest. But I was so sure it just popped into my mount log. Maybe not. I might be lying. I'm sorry. Come kill Death Metal Knight at Dark Moon Fair. I want to kill Death Metal Knight at Dark Moon Fair. Okay, Alpha, you're just showing off all your super nice mounts right now. But you can't tear me down. Do you know why? Because I got a sun above my head. It's always sunny in Valland. Your spirits are high. You're missing 100 item level. You're missing 100 item level for what? Mickey, I would love to do that if that was legal. The forecast calls for sun. I like that this is, it's like such a short, it's a 30-second cooldown for the toy, but the thing just hangs around above my head forever, apparently. For the Alliance. Collecting that mount will get me an off-dog mount. Wait, it will. Wait, Yin. Where's Yin? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Alpha knows. Maybe Alpha. No, Alpha does not know. Okay, Yin doesn't want to join our group. Where's the Black Metal Knight, dude? I have no idea. Oh, you're over there. Wait, how do we get there? Can we go through the fence? Are you on 499 mounts, Aches? Too slow? Oh. What? I got debated. How often is the dark, you get the special sword, right? How often is he up? Is he up a lot? I've never actually killed this guy ever before. This is actually really cool. I've never even been here before. No, it's not sunny anymore. Oh, look, now I'm sad. It's snowing. It's actually snowing outside as well. How fitting. 2 hours? That's why it's snowing above my head. We just got bamboozled. I would snow. We can wait. We can wait. Maybe there's what's it called? Night guitar dude, dark night, death metal night. Okay, no one's doing. It was worth a try. It's weirdly warm here. It's like it. There was still snowing. Last time I looked outside, just before stream anyway, there was like big, fat, like really fat snowflakes falling down. The ones that make it like pretty. Super pretty. Django, welcome on in. Is that for the Alliance? I see. We like a lot, big time. For what? Can I not? Okay, there we go.
For the Alliance. Woo-woo.
Okay. Anyway, ignore me. My antiques. Well, come on in. I guess we're not waiting for this guy. Oh, look at that! We're all of a sudden magically. But what the fuck is going on? Are we doing keys? Yeah, that's great. Who's tanking? Why? What? All of a sudden, I'm in a group. Ooh, cloak. What? Oh man. Okay, this is kind of cool. This kind of actually fits. I look pretty poke right now. No, don't put Earth Shield on me. I'm not tanking. Zero tank, new meta, I believe. We're just gonna kill everything so fast. We don't even need a tank. What the box? That song was so popular. Val tank. There is nothing in the world right now that can make me tank. Except for maybe like a donut. But no one can throw a donut at me, so do your professional quests while you're okay. Yes. Oh, that's what I was gonna say about the artesian metal. So I got this. This will give me metal when I can use this when I have 25 mining, right? So that's what I need to do. I've got 13. Woohoo! I'm free if you need a tank for a 20 or something. Tyler, now that I know that you're tanking and you want to do the high keys, I will keep that in mind and I will need to invite you to all our big keys. Thank you. Okay, I will need to invite. I don't need to invite. Need to invite. I only do that sometimes. I'll whisper you first. Lies I never get. Exactly. See, it depends on her. Okay, some people get Ninja invited because some people pester me a lot about wanting to do keys.
Interesting.
Oh, bro, I get 15 metal from this. No one told me about this. Okay, I know we talk about this every time the Dark Moon Fair is up and running, but I wasn't paying attention. Is there a mining quest in the Dark Moon Fair? This is a really silly question, I know. But is there? Also, does anyone have the portable anvil thing? At the archery minigame? Wait, there's an archery minigame? You get free metal every week in Valdraken. I thought you had to be a certain, like, rep. With them. Middle star world marker. What? Oh. Not you, Val. Oh. Oh, alchemy quest. Okay. Archer quest. Is this what you're talking about? What's actually free supporting chat and it's not for me. Thank you. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Wait, isn't this... Oh, okay. Okay. So some people get ninja invited, some people don't. I apologize. Some people want to get ninja invited. Some people I know, enjoy it. And some people, I can... We can have an entire conversation about consent based on this topic. Yeah, but I don't get free metal because I don't have high enough, yeah, exactly. My profession is not at 25. I see a glowing thing. Oh, yeah. But that was not a glowing thing, okay. No tongue scraps. No, I'll be slacking big time like everything else. As a gathering profession doesn't have anything at 25. Hey, professions was very overwhelming in the beginning. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do anything. I haven't done any serious profession stuff since, like, I think Legion was the last time. When I also earned some gold doing it. It's literally clicking the damn notes. I know. I haven't even had... Until yesterday, I haven't even had node tracking on my map. But I'm doing it now. Aren't you guys proud of me? Peace. No, that's not scraps. Why are there so many scraps that are not scraps? It's clearly in line of sight. What do you mean you can't heroic leap over a caravan, Mel? Professions are still confusing. I mean, I've kind of got the hang of it now. Like, after Uh, well, maybe you're right. No, professions are still a little bit confusing if you're the person making the stuff. But at least ever since I made Lariat, I now understand how work orders. I understand work orders. Blacksmith and leatherworking are taking me a while. Alchemy took work, but it's my main, so I've read a lot on Reddit as well, where people are just like, yeah, it takes too long for people. People, I don't know, like people were complaining a lot in the beginning of the expansion that it was like too hard, takes too much effort. No, I'm not a lariat crafter. I'm a lariat enjoyer. I'm a lariat enjoyer, not a not a crafter. But like I was confused even doing that, placing that work order. I like had to get like Anjin and like a few guildies to be like, okay, what am I doing? And then also Galistar, which crafts the lariats, or at least used to craft them like for free on our realm. Like absolute super nice person. And was also like really helpful and like telling me like what to buy, what rank. Really nice guy. Um he still does. Well, yeah, he still does. I can imagine that there are more people that are crafting lariats in our server now though, but he was like a OG. Done like over 1,000 nicks, I think, on our server now. It's really nice. Really nice guy. He's pronounced the capital G in Galistar. Looks at own lariat. What? I just went swoosh over my head. What do you mean? I'm guessing you mean that you also have one and that they're an absolute Chad. They made mine too. Okay, yeah. Just making sure that I was on the same track as you there. But yes. And I think it's soon gonna be time for an upgrade. I think that's where my next primal focuses are gonna go. Because I can't make another weapon, can I? Because I can only have 2 embellishments. Can you craft a weapon without an embellishment? Does that like can I have a third then? How does that work? Yes, I know. You can track how many times your characters have killed and looted. It's really cool. Some cats love us in the air achievement. Tracker. Oh, you can. Oh shit. Question then. Is it worth Is it worth crafting a second weapon then? Uh or no? I mean, Lariat I can't get from the vault, so I probably want to upgrade my Lariat at some point anyway. I could copium. I could get a high level weapon in vault. Yes, I have 2 sparks. Because I didn't need the sparks because I was recrafting my current sword. So I have 2 sparks. I didn't think about that when we were talking about that and I did the quest before. But I'm still thinking that Lariat's probably like... Because, I mean, I could get a weapon here. Why are you flickering, my dude? I could get a weapon here if I'm lucky. Oh, Val, you look different on my screen. Is it you or my new GPU? It's your new tech, clearly. I'm the same old me. Okay, what color lights do we want? Because apparently I still haven't fixed the thing that requires you to write a message when you redeem. Green. Green. Yeah. Hello. Here we go. There's a very mint green. Well, that's like blue. Okay. Anyways, green because it's summer and the sun is shining or something like that. Not really. Okay, well I've got a bunch of metal now. I can do lots of recrafting later. This noise. You can have full 18 for 18 crafted gear. You can, but then you also have to pay up for it. Hello, Ciento. How is it going? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Darkwood Fair Warrior. Actually, I was just there. I'm bailing out. I'm leaving. But yes, it is Pega Sunday. Eva, happy weekend. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, we're going back. Today is Sunday. Make sure there's no invasion up. No. There's never an invasion up anymore that I can see. My rogue needs to do invasion so I can progress with the Order Hall campaign so I can get the mounts. Let's go back to Valdrakian. My little pet following me around. Mummy Straza looking good as always. Oh, someone 3D printed an Alex Straza model and posted it on Reddit. It looked so cool. I really want a 3D printer, but I know I'd also print so much useless crap with it. This is one of those things that's like cool to have. Oh no, did I just miss Siege? Wait, 9 minutes? Wait, how long is the Siege usually up for? Oh, that means it's over. It's way over. Is it usually up for? How long is it usually up for? I don't even know. Oh no, they will begin the siege soon. Oh, it begins in 8 minutes. Oh, nice. Elf form or drag. It was actually both. It was like it was elf standing like up and then the dragon form like kind of behind her, like to the side. It was both. It was really cool. Does anyone remember what realm Galistar is on? No. But I feel like you should be able to find that information in Discord. We've talked about Galistar a lot of the times in no, it just is made by Galistar. But I feel like we've talked about it a lot in general. Galistar Darkmoon Fair. Yes, indeed. Draconie was correct. Darkmoon Fair it is. Okay, 9 minutes till siege. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's so much stuff I haven't done this week already. I should actually do LFR at some point and maybe some normal runs just for... Maybe I should join if we're doing a run next Wednesday. The 2 neck pieces that you can trade in for another Otok mount. I need those. I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them because I'm a slacker. No online, Sag. Oh, were you gonna do a recraft of your lariat? To a 418? Actually, what are we doing here? Let's Still some minutes left till siege. I'm gonna buy some new things. Let's try to recraft this sword. Oh, stuck to crash landing. Go mine. Why are you yelling at me to go mine? What? Just so that I get just so I get 25 so I can get the passive Artisia. Okay, whoa, don't yell at me like that. Why does no one have their badges left? You guys have all gotten revoked privileges. Apparently. I can't see any badges in Twitch anymore. Go mining. I banned the entire chat. Twitch is borked, right? None of you are subbies anymore. We sub free. You're all equal now. Hello, Rather. What's up, Guildy? How you doing? Well, sucks for you guys. Oh shit, there's I don't even know where the best mining spots are. I have not wow-headed anything. Oh, you made it! GG. Overthrow the streamer. No, you can't do that. There's literally no way you can overthrow the streamer. There's you have no power here in my stream. Okay. Citadel. Bit tired. Get up to the shenanigans yesterday. Would that be why? Okay, that's actually good because I actually need Severite ore to buy like a bunch of pets and appearances and stuff from what do you call it? Quartermasters for renown. This may be a good thing. I will draw you, Val, as ooh is drawn from an E girl. What the heck? I'm terrified now. Ooh. Even if we as a community come and party, can we overthrow a streamer then? Well, then you all have to get over here and actually party. How would that work? You gotta get your butts over here then. I mean, I guess historically Twitch chat has taken over a few times. I would count every break the streamer moment as in like chat one. Oh, what is this? Why is this why oh, is this the herb that's like super expensive? Oh, there you go. Guys, any herbies out there? There you go. There's a Titan touch thingy right here. You're welcome. This is where I am, right there. Oh, I thought that was the expensive one. Apparently not. What's the... Ooh, I got something. The fudge? Overload a nearby elemental ore deposit. Specialized into master of the elements will gain significant cooldown. What the fudge is this? Okay. Cool story, bro. Use that if you find a molten or primal deposit. Okay. Find a draconian deposit. That's not the thing. Use it near Titan touch. No. Okay. Well, if we see any of those, yell and I will. Nice. Nice. Whoever knew mining could be such a thing. The rich draconian deposit, but I can't freaking use it. What's this guy? He's stealing my shit, bruh. What the heck? I don't waste it on Titan touched? Wait, what? Just be real, Val's gonna be mining long enough to reset the cooldown. May as well get the bonus rousings from a molten or primal. Just as Valor Titanforge now was Awakened Order is worth the most. Hello, Derek. Happy weekend. How's it going? Well, we'll see. We actually have to find one of these first. And then you guys can yell at me or not yell at me. Ooh, rich Severites. Hello, come to mama. That's not the right way. Stuck water. Wait, they're underwater? What the heck? I can't see! There it is. I find Harden quite good to use it on for more or yeah, no. You guys are absolutely not confusing me right now. Why are there so many different things that I can use it on? Overloading windy herbs is good. What the heck? Okay, well I need to do siege now because siege just started. Or will start in a few seconds. That has not done siege this week, I don't think. Maybe I can't remember. Oh no, I have done it this week. Oh well, we'll still do it for rep. Severite deposits, nothing fun there. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Just another Severite deposit. Alright, where's the caravan? Oh, we have not started yet. Okay. Hi, friends. Hello. Oh, no. Heck no. Enemy nameplates only, thank you. Wait, I don't understand. Why can I see those guys' nameplates, but not some of the other horde? But how can I see them if they're in war mode? I thought we were phased. I'm the only person if I see. Do you want to join us? Hey, Val! Oh my god, that was you. Hello, Elrath there. I do not like my odds. Come join us instead. What are you on? Are you on your... I mean, you don't have to, but I just thought if you didn't want to be solo. Restarting now. Probably flag for PvP because there's a PvP area nearby. Ah. Hi, Derek. How is your Sunday going so far, my Danish friend? Okay. Snacks. Ooh, deposit. Maybe take a detour over here. Just you know, make sure that the Severite is used for good things. Sometimes Sundays are meant for sleeping. Today is such a day. I'm tired. I slept for so long last night. It's not even healthy to be me. Recovering from COVID. Well, that was fucking unnecessary to go and get that, wasn't it? How are you feeling? You say recovering, so the worst is over, I hope. Yeah, like I went to bed around midnight last night and I still didn't get out of bed until like noon. It's really bad. I don't know. I need to like I'm gonna go book a doctor's appointment. Not about that, but the fact that I'm like tired all the time. Like it doesn't matter what time I get up. If I get up like in the morning or if I get up in the afternoon or whatever, approximately like between 5 to 7 hours after I get up, I always become so tired that it actually feels like someone's mechanically like literally like pushing my eyelids down. They become so heavy and I become so tired. It's the most annoying thing ever. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. I could be holding a presentation and that can happen. And I could just be like, oh my god. Like, I will pretend that I have something like in my eyes, you know, like just rub my eyes, like just like close my eyelids for a few seconds, like of relief. And it's just like so freaking annoying. Eating too much fast carbs causes that. The thing is, like, I've been testing a few things in periods of like a few months on and off. Like, my life has never been like this until I got COVID in June last year. Like, it's been like this ever since that. I've never ever been a person that's like been big into like, well, like every now and then maybe like a nap after work is nice, or you take like a nap during the week, whatever, you know. But I've never been a person that continuously, like, consistently has this. The only thing I could think of is like it started after COVID, and it's almost been a freaking year. Like, it's been what? Yeah, June last year. And then like I was thinking, okay, maybe just because like I've been lethargic for a long time, you know. But then I started biking to work every day. I did that most of the summer, like up until it got too cold to bike, basically. So it wasn't like I was moving around a lot. I was biking, you know, 20 kilometers a day. And okay, I've had some periods where I've started like cutting out on carbs and sugar, but not completely, of course. But I don't like when it comes to like, yeah, I eat chocolate. That's my downfall. But I still have a pretty like big variation in oh, my game sound is so loud. Still have a pretty big variation like the meals that I eat, and my meals are like I do HelloFresh, you know, it's like I cook from scratch. I can't even remember the last time I had a pizza now. It's probably like sometime on stream, like some whenever. Um, but I don't know. Vamp fades out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm 28. It's not rude. It's not in my info. Okay, apparently it's not in my info. It used to be in my info. Maybe I removed it. Pizza isn't healthy anyway. Yeah, fuck that. But it's not like, but my point is, it's not like I'm just, you know, I'm not living off of like fast carbs and fast food and stuff. I eat a lot of like veg and fruits and different kinds of like protein, and it's not like I had a I don't know if you guys remember, but like a while back I did my like completely like sugar free. I had like a month of being like completely sugar free. Like I cut out chocolate. I basically cut out anything that has sugar in it that's not like food, but I wasn't deliberately putting sugar into my system anyway. Like no chocolate cookies, no ice cream, no like super sugary breads, something like that. And like nothing changed. It was only like 4 weeks, I know, but I just feel like I must have a deficiency of something. Anyways, the point is I'm just gonna go and get it checked out. This is starting to piss me off. I'm getting tired of being tired. I mean, I think it's some kind of deficiency. How am I supposed to mine something that's in the... Oh my god. This is gonna kill me. Okay, I live. I've tried like supplements of iron. Because I thought for like a long time that I had a deficiency, an iron deficiency. Obviously like vitamin D and not being in the freaking sunlight sucks as well. I've tried like supplements as well, but yeah. it would be nice if I could get on paper. If like it would be nice if I had a deficiency in something and I knew, so I could actually just like, you know, fix it. You're allergic to sunlight. I have a colleague that can't be out in the sun. Same for me after COVID, almost 2 years as I had it. I don't think anyone says anything will help for that though. Do I drink coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. Ask your age because mid to late 20s is the most common age for narcolepsy to manifest. Oh, great. Now I've got narcolepsy. No, I'm not. I, I yeah, I don't know. That like it's just like this one dip that I always get like 5 to 7 hours after being awake. And if I could just push through that, then usually then I'm fine until I go to bed. The fuck is narcolepsy? Is that how I just pronounced it? But it's not even like a midday dip. It's like I've had those previously. This is literally like I cannot keep my freaking eyes open. And I've never had it like this before in my life. Narcolepsy. What the heck? And yeah. I don't think it's related to exercise because like I've tried everything. I've tried no exercise, I've tried exercise. I'm constantly cold. I'm always freezing. This is why I stay awake. No. Um I don't know, but we'll see. I'll I appreciate the thoughts and the feedback, but I'm gonna go to an actual medical professional and get just like the standard tests to see if like I do have a deficiency in something. I just know that like there's a difference between what I have now and the like standard just like being lethargic or being tired that I'd occasionally be like before previously. If I were the living avatar of WebMD and I'm diagnosed with these 4 types of cancer already. So it's like that. But never start Googling your symptoms because then, you know, then you're fucked. Alright. Where am I? Oh, I only need 2 more nodes. I shouldn't have skipped that other one. I don't think I'm gonna find one of these special nodes, you guys. They don't exist. Yo. What is that? What's a waking frost? Is it gonna give me a super cool buff? I had a white spot on my nail and Google said it was liver failure. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I get those every now and then, but then that's usually because of bad diet. Like that's usually a deficiency in something. But now I haven't had any of those things for a while. Or like, you know, the little like white lines that you sometimes get when your nails grow out. I think honestly that I haven't had any of those since I started with HelloFresh. And actually got like variety in my diet, you know, and make sure that you get all your greens, different kinds of protein, like everything. And I'm like checking. I don't have any now. It was a bruise. You got a bruise on your nail. What the heck? I don't think you can see them on the map for upgrading your point. Oh. Oh, you guys are gonna have to help me figure that out as well, because I have no clue. Like upgrading my points, like what is that even? Like how do I do that? Like no. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this one's green now. I'm not gonna get points all the time. I got 25. Oh my god, what is this? Whoa. What the hell? Oh, this is why I never did this before. I understand now. You guys have been doing this ever since the beginning of the expansion? You guys know about this in November already? Okay. Study the understanding of proper mining techniques to increase your efficiency in mining and allow for new mining opportunities. That's great. Further your understanding on the different metals found across the Dragon Isles, specializing in this path will increase your efficiency as a miner and gain the ability to refine your ores into a higher quality. For mastering the elements, as elemental chaos runs rampant across the Dragon Isles, experienced miners have discovered new techniques to tap into remnants of these magics found within these precious metals. Okay, so wait, I have to pick one of these? And I can't swap between them or what? You want the first one, then the helm so you can mine. Ooh, mine while mounted. Okay, so mining process. Wait, you call that a helmet? I think I looted the don't get blown all over the place when herbing. Wait, you got blown up when you herb? Draconium. Primal Titan Touch Hard. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay. Right. So what do I just says increase your ability to extract ore from weapons. Sorry, extract ore from deposits efficiently and quickly. Is this the mounting one? Oh, the pickaxe. But he said helmet. Hello, wow nerd. Welcome back. Oh shit. There's different ones. Oh. Having mastered the process of mining, you're now able to gather ore while mounted on the Dragon Isles. Oh, this is next level. Do you understand the perception fitness? No. Or I got something that gave me extra perception and it like upped my chance to get better fish when fishing, I believe. Okay, you can actually unlock all of these eventually. You can choose additional specializations upon advancing further in Dragon Isles mining. Okay. That's great. That's What about knowledge? I heard that you couldn't get back knowledge once you've used it, right? You can't respec it. I have a oh, it's here. I have plus 46 finesse because I I got a bottomless Stonecrest ore satchel. Okay, so no, why do I keep on closing that down? It's in this tab. So I have 7 knowledge. I just apply. You get knowledge every week from the quest that you have not been doing since October. Shh. Oh, this is super slow. Oh. 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 Okay. This is wow. That's that's very sad. That's very sad. That's that's how far I got. You can buy more knowledge from Consortium Quartermaster depending on rep. Okay, so let me explain something to you. The Consortium hates me. They don't even know who I am. So I'm neutral with them. But yeah, at least, you know, I got some, oh, I got a thing. I increased my mining knowledge by 1. Oh, and I can also do this. I forgot about that. Yo, even more now. Is how much do you RP? Wait, I don't RP. The only RP I do is ERP. What? No, I didn't say that. You should work on that Renown 6 first. Wait, Renown 6 with... Oh, I'm Renown 6. Okay. I might have done it like one time when I started playing World of Warcraft. It's because I needed gold to buy my sandstone drake. So I stood in front of the auction house in the Stormwind as a very scantily clad space goat and said that I had lost my way. That I was lost and that I needed gold to pay my way back to my brothel. And I shit you not, I got 40k so fast and then happily went and bought my mountain. True story. Bro, I was new to WoW. I had no gold and everyone was like, I was like, how do I get a dragon mount? And then they told me about Timeless Proto Drake, right? So I flew over to Storm Peaks, got my Timeless Proto Drake because it was up. And then I was like, I want more dragon mounts. And then they were like, well, you can buy one of the auction house. And then Violet of the Sands goes 40k at the time. So I ERP'd my way to 40k. Got that. Bought the mount, you know? Haven't looked back days since. This is like fucking true. I have no shame. Bro, it's a game. People thought it was funny. They traded me gold and I got my little sandstone drake out of it. Look how cute. They told me I could turn into a dragon. I was like, heck yes, let's go. It's amazing. Anyway, so I got some more knowledge. I had 6 more knowledge. How do I unlock the other ones? Oh, here we go. Maybe with that. Oh, now I can unlock another one. Should I like, is there anyone that's like really good that I should unlock and then continue with this one? Also, it was in the right realm to do ERP. Actually, I think I was on Ravenholt back in the day, but that's also like an RP PvP server. So it's an RP, like it was an RP server. Sheesh, I got waitlist for my ER. Nothing. You guys just need to understand how the game works, right? Finesse, survey, wait, perception, and wait, what did we say the 3 different? I need to scroll up. Well, what were the 3 different ones? Perception gives you a chance of getting more rare stuff. Finesse is more primary stuff, and deafness is faster casting. Yeah. Whatever. We'll just get the whatever that is. That'd be great. Okay, so I can now go get the free quest in Valdrakian. Hosna, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, you guys are just upset because you didn't understand what the market was like, and you guys are like, oh, I could have gotten free 40k gold for doing absolutely nothing in game. Heck yeah. By the way, the gathering while riding works in older zones as well. No way, does it? Boop! Hello, Shubi. Have a boop. What's up? I hope you're well. Goodies. Cat treats. Cat treats. Come on. TSR. sir. Oh, you don't want treats? I thought you wanted treats. Of course you want treats. How's my auto progress going? Not very well. Not very well at all. The same as last time someone asked me. Where Michael, look, I got 1 silver coin. And I got 15 bronze, like copper coins. Chicken. What do I need? I need 5 silver coins for a gold. That's 2. I know. I 2 out of 5 silver. It took me a freaking hour or something. Whoa, that's a really green dragon. I love that there's a pink, like a pink furry. This is like candy colors. Okay, you want cat treats yet? I only ask because I have a bunch of the Omnius doodads. Wait, what? Omnius? I have a bunch of the... I have a bunch of those things. The lurker. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Apparently I got some of those too. We go do them. I'm mythic plus... I'm mythic plusing today. Yes. I have 2 mythic plus keys that I need to do first. That I promised to Gladden, which is my 19 temple, and then we're doing a weekly as well. But then I wanted to do some lower. Could you get off my keyboard, cat? I wanted to do some lower keys to boost the tank monk. Oh my god, he's so excited about these. Are you so excited? Seat, toss. Yeah, good boy. There you go. Why are you laughing at the 19 temple? Oh, hi, Lolo. I don't even like this. Yes, I've heard that the temple is not the funnest. Oi, oi, oi! Careful, you tiger! Us? Us? Oi! Me? Us? Yes, notice he's just like, look at me. He's like, I can show you my paw. I'll show paw for treats. You want these treats? Mwah. One more. Oop. Oop. Oh god, you're savage. Ah, yeah. Hello, Kirume. Yes. We're very crazy cat lady today. Yeah, I'm all stinky because of you, Caesar. How's your... I wanted to say Saturday. I wanted to be Saturday today. How's your Sunday going? Caesar will eat me. Oh, it's just a cat drool everywhere. Oh my god. Wait, why does this guy have a cheese on his head? What the fuck? Have I missed that there's like a giant cheese toy? Finest Taladorian cheese platter. This is amazing. How long has this existed in game? Ruby Feast? Please no Saturday. I don't want to go to work again tonight. Fine. For you, maybe. Oh, I'm getting headset hair. Still haven't checked out the Ruby Feast at all. It's on my to-do list along with everything else in this game. So now, do you not want a cheese head? I want a cheese head. You can see, you can see his little tusks though. Look at these little tusks through the cheese. Oh man, you gotta be a troll to wear the real cheese head. Oh. Okay, I actually know where to pick it up. Sort of. There's a bulletin board somewhere. This one? This one. Attention, all aspiring culinarians. Is your heart desire the ultimate flavors of this world? Oh my god. I need like the dude from like the 90s movies that were always like, in a world where insert random text. Yeah. Do you seek out opportunities for grand exploration? Are you willing to risk a life and limb for complete strangers? Wait, what? I just wanted cheese. I don't want to amputate. The heck? Well, we're gonna go check out the Ruby Feast. I don't even think I've been to this area. The Ruby Gal. Oh god, don't go that way. Go around. Hello, guys. I have arrived. And I didn't fly far enough. Oh my god. Rummy Estraza? Should be the Yummy Estraza. Today is a celebration of tea. Brewed, iced, and otherwise. Extravagant little cakes and biscuits. Ooh, I love biscuits. I love cakes. In a world where everyone has invincible, there is one space goat warrior on a relentless and pointless quest to join the mass. Fuck's sake, though. But I can really hear the dude say that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me. The lone little sad space goat. Ooh, we got tea. The sous chef. Looking, you know, making whatever that is, a big pot of something. And then though they've rotted beyond tasting, these tongues of ours are accustomed to the textures and sensations of food. Don't trust an undead. Oh, you got cheesehead. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of tables and platters here. Party attendee. These guys are partying. There's a big table. Cinna Cinderbloom tea and lemon silverleaf tea. We're drinking teas today. But I had a quest I was supposed to do. Oh my god, I'm so sophisticated. I'm wearing a top hat. Wait, I'm allowed to wear the top hat with my hair? I mean, if we just ignore the clipping for a second, like, I'm actually wearing something with hair. Amazing. Okay, what about this one? Movement speed increased by 30% as no function in raids, dungeons, or other instances. Ah, well, my fun, bruh. In a world where even Gladden got 500 mounts, there's a streamer that still doesn't even have 400. Yo, I have over 400. Thank you very much. Look at that. I've got 468. Thank you. I'm chicken bow wow. Failed the last snap, but no one saw that. Okay. But I want the cheese platter though. That was 2 teas. Very nice. Actually, what happened to the quest? Oh my god, you want me to go all the way over there? Wait, where? I can't even see it. Oh, all tea, no shade leaf. You're seeing cheese? I'm not seeing cheese. You got 546 mounts? Oh my god, I need one more? But there's only 2 teas. Oh no, there's a berry. Oh, you can eat the tarts too. Reduces frost damage taken by 30%. Okay, I've eaten the tarts. I drank both the teas. Now what? One more mount, not food buff. Oh. Oh yeah, really funny, really funny. I get what you mean now, Alpha. I'm not seeing tea and tarts. I'm seeing cheese. Wait, what? Why are you seeing cheese? Bro, there ain't no cheese anywhere here. Oh, this is just... I'm getting scammed off cheese. Every day, a random guest chef serves up different dishes and drinks. Complete the daily questline starting in the Ruby Feast. Otherwise, this achievement cannot be completed. Okay, I gotta eat everything. I ate 3 things today. I'm gonna eat some other 3 things next time. Maybe my cheese RP is better than your... Wait, your cheese RPing? Is it warm and gooey and sticky? For 40k, I'll tell you. Get out of here. I got all my money's worth back. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oh, actually, mailbox. Don't crash. So close. Postmaster gave me invincible. How nice. Nope. Some tokens though. Oh, they only change twice a week now? Poopers. Oh well. I'm just gonna hand this quest in, whatever this quest is. Anything I haven't done this week? Have I done the hunt this week? Yeah, I've done the hunt. Uh-oh. You know, I could actually get a mount really fast. Now, if I just get 500 more elemental overload or whatever it's called. Look, I have cheese. Why does everyone except for me have cheese? I don't understand. I need an add-on that makes a boing or boop sound when you land your drake because it's noise. Oh no, that would be all the time. You're such a show-off. Get out of here, you're 635 mounts. If someone could just farm moats for me in Sereth Mortis, I could get another like 20 mounts easy. It's just such a soul-crushing farm. I just don't want to do it. I want to do it. I can do it on my boomkin though, which makes it a bit easier as a ranged. I don't want to run around. I can just stand still and spam moonfire. This is how it looks in Sweden right now, or at least where I am. It is snow everywhere. On the trees. Oh, that's a primal thing. It's a... What am I doing with this? Do I make the thing explode? Oh, no, I can't do this because I need to be this specialization. We can try. But it says specialize into Master of Elements. I haven't done that. Oh, well, maybe I can. Okay, that's... What? That was it? I got a stone chunk. It feels great, man. It feels good to be here. Where did the stone chunk even go? Oh, I have lots of stone chunks. Just look at that. Rama! Hello! Happy weekend. How's it going? Nice to see you again. More knowledge. More knowledge. Okay, more. Apply all of it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my... Okay, we're close now. We got finesse. And learn a subspec... No, I don't care about that. Look at my buffs. I like buffs. What about... Ooh. Absorb the elemental power from a Titan touched. Shit, this is only 3 minutes, brah. Why do I only have these for 3 minutes? Further mining extends this duration. Oh my god. I can never stop mining now. I can't stop mining now. I need this node. Where is it? Hey, hey, don't attack. Oh, oh, seriously? All of them? Oh my god. Why? I did not extend the duration of this at all. It said further binding extends the duration. It did fuck all. Disappointed, man. Mad. Oh yeah, there's a link to the cursor add-on that I use. Hello. No. I'm glad you survived your stressful week, Roma. Sorry to hear it's been stressful. No worries. Okay, that was supposed to extend the duration of my thingies. I got so bamboozled. And now there's nothing to mine. This is BS. I found something. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree! Oh my god. What? 'Cause I'm only finding this shitty ass Severide ore. This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. Oh my god, it only extended the duration with 15 seconds. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my god, another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Where is it? Ah! Such a ripoff. Such a ripoff. Biggest stress of my life. Oh well. It's gone. It's over and done with. Very stressful. Of course one pops up just as it's freaking over. Hi. My name's Val, I'm fine. Val, unlock the other notes in the tree there. That was the wrong tree. Free. Free? I like free. Free? These ones? Free? Learn subspec? Oh, nice. Wait, do I get to pick all of them? Or I just pick one of them? Okay, I get to pick two of them. I need another few points for that last one. Well, sorry. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with all of this, but like, woohoo. I had to present a project to show up to a client, and I was finally everything was okay. Well done, Rama. I know things like that can be really stressful. Been there, done that. Good job. This wasn't as fast when I did it. Yeah, but I imagine that there's some sort of a catch-up system, right? Warm away these shivers. Collect what? Wait, do I actually have to do this? This is for the Ruby Feasting. Why am I doing this? There's not a catch-up thing? But why is it going so fast then? Everything's practically unlocked. Okay, not everything, but... Have you been to the NPC that gives you 10 knowledge points? No, because I didn't have enough mining, I don't think. But I do now. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm doing this stuff. You're too bored. I know. I know. Okay, I've just gotten... I've now just gotten stuck in this. It was not good. I'd rather kill this rare. Am I gonna make it? How far away is this rare? Oh my god, it's all the way over there! Okay. Okay, I get sidetracked easily. Yeah, I know. Never gonna make it because I lost all my momentum. Oh, Val! It's dead. It's dead, right? It's not dead. Fine. I'm 100% fine. Everyone else also lost their momentum. Oh, I've killed this guy before. I think. maybe. It's easy. Hi, I've come to help you guys. Kill this. Look at that. Now I can tank. Maybe not. Perform the summoning ritual and commune with the turtles. I'm not actually tanking. Just shush. Oh, look how much metal I have now. Okay, I'm going back to Valdraken. I don't want to do any more of this stuff now. Bog? Yo, what's up? I can get this guy. Hasn't been here for like ages. And then comes in to rip me a new one. Hello, Boggs. How are you? Okay. Bridget in Thaldraszus gives 10 mining knowledge points. Where? Where? Somewhere here? Isn't there like a miner? Everywhere. Another turtle made it to the water. That was terrible. I know. I was here last week just to work stuff. Oh, welcome back in from the work stuff. What were the coordinates? 61.42, 76.95. I was so close. Did she give me the right coordinates? Because that's here. Did you just bamboozle me? Oh, Thaldraszus. Oh, I was. Oh. Yaha! Okay, so where's that? I have no idea. Something's not quite right here. But your mining unlock the middle node for subspec. Oh, that I already fucked this up. And I did unlock the middle one. Surveying. Rare materials. Yes. Yes, nice. Hello! Hi, Neo. Yes. Yes. Well, it's not an UDI. It's not like an official one or whatever, but it's similar. I got it for this cable. I got it for Christmas. And it's, you know, it's like as big as a freaking tent. And it goes down past my knees or whatever. It's very comfy. And also very warm. And it's getting a little too warm right now. But these type sweaters are amazing. 100% though. Made it. Wait, I didn't need to make it. Apparently it was down here. And the nose boop. Looks like there's junk in my ore. You can do it. Come on, Mal. Look how sophisticated I look. Like I don't even know what's going on here. I got a backpack on my pack bag. It's not disappearing. Why am I dressed in mining equipment? I actually don't understand. I bought the pack, but how does it know that I'm mining? Like how I because I mined. Okay, this is really that's not what I meant. How long? How long do I keep the mining stuff on me? You can click it off though. It auto equips. Okay. I was just like trying to figure out how this works. But okay, it's cool. I still have the same bug as yesterday. I only have one sword visible. Or wait, was it yesterday? Did I have this bug yesterday as well? I can't remember. No, it was when we were doing We were doing a dungeon when I was offline, and I could only see one weapon forever. It was really weird. Possibly spawns every 30 minutes. Huh? What is this? Just a cave with absolutely nothing in it. Okay. The herb. Okay, that we're not that much fun. We're not having that much fun. The alchemy outfit is really ugly compared to my normal book. But it's kind of cool though that it is like that. No? I think it's pretty neat. Okay, let's see if it wants to work this time. I have a new waypoint. Which, of course, is way too far. Okay, we're not going up that way. Doo, doo, doo. Hello, Gary Gibbles. Right. So it's class colors. It just shows what class what class you have. And if you just go into your options and interface and you scroll down to the bottom, I'm lying. I'm not lying. There we go. Display class colors. So see, now they're all green. And if I check that in, then it will show me the class colors. The fact that you see only one weapon is due to profession buffs that you can auto cancel. Yeah, I know, but I had this same, but it might be maybe now. Okay, it was like that because of now. But like I was actually bugged out the other day when we were doing some keys when I wasn't streaming. I was like equipping my weapons, unequipping my weapons. I tried reloading, and for some reason it would only show me it would only show that I was wielding one weapon, which is really weird. Hey, you're welcome, Gary. No worries. Happy to help. I can't imagine playing with just the green standard frames. That must be super annoying. Anyway, let's continue to my waypoint. Let's continue. Wrong way as well. Yo! Thank you so much for the private gaming, Kozna. Thank you kindly. Hey, welcome to the boop squad. Have a boop. And you can also, if you want, pick a sticky to go on the wall. Aches, what is wrong with your locations? Or is my TomTom broken? Or is there a secret cave here? This what the okay. My cat loves boops on his my cats love boops on their noses as well, especially Lumi. She loves a boop. You top damage on bosses though, one sword or not. I like that my single target is actually it's not my it's the fact that demon hunters have such garbage single target for some reason. I know that they're not great at single target at the moment, but it still feels good. I got it from WoW. Well, thank you, Egg. It's not working. All right, Kosna, I've got hamster post-its or doggo post-its. Let me know if you wanna join the other peeps on this wall. Oh my god, some people are falling off. Yeah, let me know. First she attacks, aches again, then she goes for my demon hunt. Okay, but in all honesty though, I thought the general consensus was that demon hunter single target is not strong at all compared to other classes. Isn't it? Am I not sticking well? A few people aren't sticking so well, but it's because these post-its are not the stickiest, unfortunately, but they're so cute, so we'll just deal with it anyway. Okay, a hamster. A hammy for for Kozna. Thank you very much again for using your Prime here. It is super awesome of you. Depends on the build they are running. Pure single target build for Demon Hunter is really strong, but then for the mixing keys, they're a bit behind on boss damage, but compensate on really good 5 target cleave. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I know that their AoE is freaking amazing. I was just like, no, they're a little bit behind on single targets. There's your little hammy post-it. A sticky. Put him up here with the rest of the fam. Really strong seems to be an overstatement. Yo, overstatement my ass, Alpha. I know you want to do the damages, but you guys wreck on AoE. No matter who we bring with us. Okay, what was this guy called? Pre... Are you messing with me, Aches? Shit, whole dog is... Oh, I'm in the right area, though. Just a little further down. Like, here. Should be here somewhere. Wait, these are time walkers. These are old time walkers. I'm so confused right now. No, she should actually be where this pin is. The question is there like a hidden cave? Is it further up? Why would she be up here? My dragon can't even oh my god, there is a cave here.
SantaCraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Demothea. They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting Chloe a sub, Ciento. Thank you very much. But I was next to her? Are you serious? I just went up here from mining. Alright, that's a squat and a postie. What kind of postie would you like on the wall? Help me. Boogeyman, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Ham? A hammy. Hammy. Are you sure that I was right next to her? Oh. Welcome. But she didn't want to give me any points, though. She hates me. That's why I couldn't see her. Gary, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, well, we found her. She's just doesn't want to give me the promised goods. This burger this guy did is so nasty. Of course he says it's good. It's like he likes raw. Ugh, who eats raw chicken? That's a freaking health hazard. Ugh. Ugh. Carl? No. Absolutely not. Thank you again for gifting Chloe the subby. Here's your little ham-colored hamster. Don't look at me, Missy. You come in here with some nasty raw chicken thing. Nuh-uh. Yo, guest! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to the community. Okay, I'm on 2 squads now. Happy weekend. Hamster or doggo? What do you want in your corner? Jesus Christ, guess you're so insane. I cannot believe that it says 3001. Thank you so much. You ruined your 3K. Just gonna have to go to 4 now to even it out again. Goddamn, what a pity. No. What the fuck? Granted, hello. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies to the community. Hi. What's up? My old nickname was Hulundus. Okay, doggo it is. Thank you guys for the hype train. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so dead. Do you need a nap? Okay. Yes. I don't have any ham colored doggos, but I got cute doggos. Very cute doggos. Shit. How many squats am I on? 7? 70? No. Look at that cute little doggo with the little tongue sticking out. I'm not on 70. You forget I haven't done squats properly since like October last year. 10 per sub. Fucking hell, read that it's not. It's not 10 per sub. I might make it 2 per thingy. But see, those are the rules right there. And it's also not only for gifted subs this time, it's for any equivalent. So bits and euros as well. Because some people were complaining last time that it was only for gifted subs. And I can appreciate that people don't like giving Twitch monies. This is 1 squat. Or is it not an I? Okay, it's supposed to say 1. Majority, bro, it's not 10. It's definitely not. Shush. Shush. I'm fixing this right now. I can't. Stream elements. Stream elements don't fail me. This is not democracy. Okay. I will change it to 2 squats per sub or per 500 bits or per 5 euros. Just to make it a little bit more even. Because otherwise, I don't think we're ever going to do a Steam game giveaway because I will probably be able to out-squat you guys. And it should be a little bit fair. This is true. Pikachu! I have so many regrets right now. Steven, hi! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Hello. Oh my goodness, this hype train is getting out of hand. Thank you. Will I be playing Hogwarts Legacy? I don't know. I haven't decided. No, I want to play it, but I probably won't stream it. Just like everything else I want to play. Is it this stream only or oh, it's the entire month. Or the I'm doing squats the entire month. But the challenge is like stream for stream. So if I can't if I give up doing squats in a stream and then I have to give away a Steam key. So that's per stream. But the challenge is up for the entire month. Latin, what the fuck? Thank you so much for another 5 gifted. What the fuck, you guys? Thanks! You're looking for the most expensive game on Steam. It would probably be a pretty good game. I'll probably cap it like at something. I don't know, but I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna lose the challenge, so I could give away Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do the math, but yeah, it won't be Goat Simulator anyway. You know I'm gonna war crimes the first minute I can. I'm gonna commit war crimes the first. What? Wait, what are we talking about now? We're talking about a game, or okay. I think. Let me just bring out the calculator quickly. There's the hamster or the doggo post-its. Yeah, I think a key up to like, for fuck's sakes, Carl. No, I cannot afford that. Carl, if you donate 1,000 euros, I'll buy you that. Jesus Christ, he literally found the most expensive. 999 euros. But yeah, like the Steam key, I'd say like somewhere around up to 50 euros is probably reasonable. Because I think I could probably do like 200 squats in one session, maybe. It's just like just doing the math. We'll see. But Sithic, completely sorry that. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, guys. Seriously, thank you so much, everyone. One more try. How many squats per sub now? Can I go back to 1-on-1? 1-on-2. Yeah, I've updated the no. Where's the command? Squaw, tuss. What? Where my squats command? Every gifted or 500 bits. Okay, so it's now 2. So how many are we on? I don't know what that is, short round, but absolutely not. All right. Thank you guys again. Ciento, Guest, Gladden, Steven, Aches. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the level 6 hype trade as well. You guys are absolutely, thank you, insane. Thank you for being awesome. What do you call a snake that's 3.14 meters long? You call it run the fuck away. That's what you call it. Okay, so let's see here. That's how many are we on? 1, 2, 7. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 22. So I'm on 44 squats. Yes, thank you, Wobbly. Me and Wobbly have counted to the same. A python! I should have seen that coming. 3.14. Oh my god, Carl, you absolute genius. Absolute genius. This guy. Okay, 44 squats incoming. I'm gonna let this hype train run out just. Okay, Steven, Gladden, Aches. What kind of sticky do you want on the wall? These are the ones. The little hammies. Little hammies or the little doggies? What do you want? Why is Alpha laughing? Oh, I thought Alpha was up to shenanigans again. Wonder if Val even knows about it. Chat, you know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. If we're talking about Hogwarts stuff, I have no idea. I'm not in the loop. The top dog. Why doesn't anyone talk about circles? Because they'll get nowhere? Or because they'll go round and round in the topic of conversation? Because there's no point. Close enough. Close enough. You choose. Okay, so Gladden, top dog. I think Steven wants another doggy, right? Yes, what were you talking about? What is it that I don't understand? Hello, Barry. Hey. There's your doggo, Gladden. And then a doggo for Steven. I don't trust stairs. What? And then Aches, you get a little hammy. You get a cute little hamster. Nice diamond, by the way. What diamond does... Oh, yeah. Congratulations. I don't trust stairs. Neither do I. They're always up to something. Oh, the jokes are back. The jokes are back. Carl and Guest are in cohorts now. Oh no. Oh, what's ever gonna happen to this channel? And then you get a little pink hemi eggs. Thank you guys so much for your immense support. Thank you kindly. Alright. Let's get this hammy up. What do you get if you divide the circumference of a jack-o'-lantern by its diameter? Half a pumpkin? I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Okay, I owe you guys 44 squads. Pumpkin pie! I don't do these math jokes, man. I don't do these math jokes. These guys, man. Nice. Nice drag. Ugh. See? It's like an hoodie. It's huge. Whoever that was. Neo's, you asked. Not hoodie. I'm probably gonna be super warm doing squats in this now. Hello, Magnesian. Welcome back. What mic am I using? This is the Shure SM7B. Okay, I can't really. But, yes. I was able to get it thanks to the immense support of my loving community. Because I used to use a Blue Yeti mic, but it got botched after using it for like 7-ish years. So I now have this beauty together with a Go XLR. It's very nice. The Shure SM7B. I believe that is the correct. And you'd say yes. It even says on it. Sent you a DM with the short. Wait, what kind of short is this? Oh my fucking god, what is this? You're not allowed to do that. Leave the trolley lady alone. Okay. Been a while since I did this. I don't remember how to do this anymore, but I'm gonna do my best for you guys. There's no one that's gonna stop me. You're supposed to be nice, guest. I met you in person, okay? And you went straight for the Legos, so I know that you're somewhat decent. So you can't go around sending green bolts of magic on nice people. And that's not who you are. Fight it. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. I have so many regrets right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really warm. Okay. 9. Oh, I need to open the. I need to open a. I need to open a window. Why do you guys do this to me? Was I on? 31, 33, 4, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Next, let's see. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, 4 more. Look how amazing this thing is. Look how freaking huge it is. I end here. End. 41, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm just gonna open my my window. Back. Oh. Hello, Rory Monord. I completely watched that. Oh, come on in. Hello, Soul. How's it going? How are you? Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate that a lot. Virtual. Perfect timing. What the heck? Someone found a unexploded World War II bomb in their garden. Wait, 5 minutes from your house, Alpha? That's actually really scary. I hope they send someone to take care of that properly and fast, so you don't have to worry about it. It's kind of freaky. Holy shit, Carl!
Now go do some more chop chop. Don't let the bed bugs bite you.
Holy shit! What the hell? Thank you so much. Wait, what's that? 40 more? It's 2 per 5. Yeah, that is 40. Thank you so much, Carl. Holy shit. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that should be on 54. I guess we'll do another 40. Holy crap. Carl, thank you so much. That's insane. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just give you a minute here to survive. Thank you. Would you like a postie? No minute, chop chop. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Just pick hamster or dog posted first. Probably what's a game giveaway? The freaks kept moving. I got this. But pick. again that 999 euro game. I told you it caps at 50. I thought you wouldn't do squats anymore after squat timber. Well, I got lazy and fat, so I gotta move again. Yo, my thighs were living its best life after that guess. Two, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck, see, I would have been done by now if I hadn't let you guys bully me into doubling it. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 35, 30, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Pikachu!
Alpha, what the what? Alpha the Yeti. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh, look, more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the hoodie's coming off. 9, 10.
Fear me! Destroyer of worlds! Rawr! Shemek.
Trollolololol. You thought you were done? Get back to work.
Oh my god. Okay, big mistake wearing the hoodie. What the fuck, you guys? Hi, Zelly! What's up, girl? Oh, I am freaking dying here. Hello, Dever. Hi, Dr. Do. How's it going? Okay. Wait, what's that? That's 5. That's 10 more. Wait, how many have I done so far? Is anyone counting? Oh, hi, cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you guys so much for supporting my chocolate habits, my thick thighs, and all the good stuff. Wait, am I on 104? Right? Yeah. Okay, I need... Oh my god. Thank you so much, all of you. Alpha, doggo or hamster? Carl, dog or hamster? Holy. You look away at the rubber 100. Sheesh. I just washed my hair. I'm getting sweaty. I just took a shower before stream, guys. Holy shit. But I'm gonna change into a lighter hoodie. Hey, Greens! Welcome back. What's up? You want a red wall? It was my mistake. I didn't think anyone was gonna go this hard. Basically special for 125? What? These are the things we have to deal with. Oh, holy shit, Carl. What? You're so insane. Okay, red lights. Okay, they kind of look orange for some reason. Gladden. Thank you for gifting 4 subs to the community. You got Gemma, Gooden, and Klampe. Yo. Okay, 8 more squads. You with me, Caesar? I was just checking some alert. That was very nice of you, Carl. Yeah, of course she almost died on stream. Was it Lizzie? She should have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh god, 8. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I need to go to the bathroom quickly. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. And then after that, we're gonna do a Temple 19, right, Gladden? Why is she wearing a... Because it's really cold here? Yes, it's literally snowing, like big fat snowflakes. Oh shit, we have a giveaway to do. A small Steam key giveaway. Hi, Gladden, thanks for pushing us to our sub goal. Thank you. And everyone that contributed to the sub goal. It's cold. It's really cold. Okay, give me like a minute and a half. I'll be back. Don't get up to any shenanigans. Please. My cat is watching you. Big time. He's not, because he's gonna follow me. You're always counted, Carl. Luta. A big thank you to everyone who's been so freaking awesome. Anyway, you get to enter the giveaway, so you get to reap all the rewards. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Do not go anywhere. Oh, that is so bugged out because I haven't used this in such a long time. Apparently, we're using the Halloween alerts.
Barely Steven gifted a tier 1 sub to Goonies_80.
Why? Fixing it. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I'm eating into my 2 minutes. I'm gonna need 2.5 now. You guys. Alright. Welcome back to the land of pain. Oh. We already have a group going? My legs are a little shaky, not gonna lie. I owe Steven 2 squats. I don't know Steven 2 squats. It was because I changed to a scene where I had the like old alerts on. And so it was like replaying alerts. So it was just replaying alerts from like, if I'd left it on, I think it would have replayed like every single alert since Halloween actually. 2 squats, why fuck niche. I did do some squats there though. Oh my god, Steven, what the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the community. Oh, you got numb. Oh my god, my fucking legs. Bro, I just did 4. Where'd you get 6 from? Everyone calm down, please. Gladden, I invited you to my group, but it seems like there was an error and you did not accept. Okay, Carl. Not sure what kind of... We'll give Carl 1 of each postie. Thank you guys for being so supportive and kind and amazing. And we will do a giveaway soon. Let's see what games we got today. All of them. Speaking of tanks, any tank for a 19? What's Neo up to these days? AFK and Valdraken, hello, Mr. Tank Knock Knock, or Steven. What's Steven up to? Oh, Steven's in a Ruby Live Pools. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Oh, why is this bugging out? Just team, please. I'm waiting for food. Let's go into the store for my raid, so I'll chill a bit. Okay. Well, Steven can tank for us when he's done with Ruby Life Pool. So let's do the giveaway. Then. What do we got? We got... I'm now just picking 3 random games. They'll look fun. I have no idea. Something horror. Something more... less... Oh, that's a DLC. We don't want that. Ready for my invite to the key. Save for me, Val. Just kick the other 2 DPS and we're good to go. I promised Gladden because he was begging me, but then I'm not sure who else did I promise you as well. Like, I can't keep track of all these peeps, man. Okay, I'll tank. This will be fun. Easy. I promised both of you. mistakes. I have to go back into my I might have fucked this up. Hypothetical question: can you put in a key and get replaced by some? Oh, you mean if you start the key and they get kicked? Or no. Like once the key is started, it's U5 that's in the group that can complete it. So yeah, that should not work at all. So basically, like, yeah, once the key starts, if you get kicked, they're formatting it. Like, has someone kicked you after you put in after they used your key or what? Because I know like a few people. I saw this on Reddit. There was a big Reddit thread about this where like people were getting annoyed that like like you join a group, it's for your key, or you sign up, you list your key, and then you go into the dungeon, and then someone like sneaks their key in like before you can put your key in, and then someone was like, "Oh, well, I didn't want to leave because they're just gonna get someone else to join anyway." Like you can't, no one else can join once you start the key. It's only U5. Okay, Yin has passed his spot for the temple, but wants to join a 20 later. I tried so hard to do that key after the. I know. I was just so late. I was just like, I want to go to bed. Sorry. Okay, let's wait for Steven to finish this. I need one more game. What looks good? What looks good? Do, 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 do. Cats and other lives. This looks awesome. Okay, I'm the only one that thinks this looks awesome. Oh, Dead by Daylight is still here. Okay, right. Let's get this giveaway going. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's such a long time. I don't know how to do this. Here we go. Stem key. How about Steam key? Fuck is Honey Pulp? Is that a game? Oh dear me. All right. Exclamation mark ticket in chat to enter a giveaway for a random Steam key. If Steven joins, we have battle res, and the debuff last boss will be way easier. Just don't fuck up third boss trash. Well, we'll have Steven after the Ruby lab pools. The games are Dead by Daylight, Thymesia, and Potion Craft. Bro, this game has really high reviews. It looks amazing. Everyone that's exclamation mark ticketed so far is in. Don't worry. Actually, I kind of want to play Thymesia. It looks cool. I've heard good things about it. You can't possibly have all those games already. Alright, let's make sure I have everything. Maybe I'll do another crafting order, or try to recraft my weapon while we're waiting for Steven. What's up, cat? What's up? Why are you staring at me like that, Stinky? Oh no, I didn't mean it in that way, Steven. Like, take your time. Fail as many times. Well, maybe not as many times as you want, but no pressure. Gives me time to buy the stuff I need. If I could remember the stuff I need. I need... Okay, I've already forgotten what I need.
I will see you again.
How many of those freaking metal things? I need 2 molten alloys and 4 of the other ones. I actually tried to not pad the amount of games on my Steam anymore. You so pad. You so pad at your games. How many games do you have now again? How many games do you guys have on Steam? Like, any of you? City and Seared Alloy, that's the one.
May your days bring you joy.
Like, I've got like 14 games or something to put it into context. Okay, maybe like a few more, but 477. And tell me, Wobbly, how many of these games have you played, yet alone completed? If I may ask. Obsidian Seared Alloy. Need 4 of these. So a fourth, if not less, you've actually played. It's got 719 Steam games, has played 31% of them. Like, what the fuck? Was it no, what was it called? Oh shit, I just deleted it. It was Prime and Molten Alloy. We're still live? Yes, I think so. I need 2 of those, not 12 of those. I need 2 of those. And that was it, I think. I hope. Listen, they were on sale. Okay, they were on sale. Neos, you actually have 1, 2, 3. You can never ever buy another game on Steam. 1, 2, 3 is just too perfect. If you sponsor a fluid draconium, it increases your chances. Well, how much does one of those cost? How much does it Oh, this? What, for 300 gold? Stable fluidic draconium. That's nothing. Increases bonus skill from inspiration by 25%. I think my Chrome started working by itself. I'm actually thinking of giving up Chrome. I've been looking at like some other browsers to use instead. I'm tired of Chrome eating up my resources. Did I just pick that up from the auction house or no? Ready for pew pew? Steven's ready. Okay, I'm just gonna place this order quickly.
Looking to buy?
Oh wait, I have to trade you this? Okay. I'll trade you this. There, you can buy some more. Wait, what are you on? Oh shit. How does it Oh, here. There you are. Here. There you go. You're Venture Co, right? Yeah, you're Venture Co.
You are in for a treat.
What? Is it being where? Oh my god, stop doing this. Discord is getting on my nerves right now. Sorry. I need to turn the Discord's like tab in-game thing. It's really annoying. This is the right stuff, right? Yeah. It won't craft lower than 415, right? You were tipping him 50 gold. Oh my god, du är så snål, Gladden. Fading, have a boop. Another boop. Why have we not invited Steven to the group? Hi, Fading. Hello. How are you? Okay, exclamation mark ticket to join the giveaway. We got 7 minutes to go. Steven, Celia, Dr. Dooney, Osiento, Hosna, Shubi, Greens, Gladden, Wobbly, Alpha, Kuo, Daylight, Fading. You guys are in. It's a random Steam game. It's a 30% chance. Oh my god. Wait, was it only a 5% chance before I gave you the other thing? Wait, what chance did you have before the fluid draconium? How much does that buff the thingy? What the that's it. That's it. It says increases bonus skill for inspiration by 25%. Okay. I get cheated all the time, man. Cost me 16k, bro. Okay, we'll try again later. How many times did Gladden have to do this? As long as I'm better than Gladden. Alright, let's go temple. Thank you for trying again. We'll try again later. Gladden had like 6 tries. To be fair, I had first try on both, like, my first ranked weapon and first try lariat as well. So I've been kind of lucky. I guess I'm gonna have to take the hit on one of them. Okay, panda, panda, panda. Where are we going? Jade serpent. There we go. Bro, lariat's like 300 gold to craft. Maybe nowadays. Wasn't before. This is like 15k. Yeah, this is 15k. This is true. This is true. Hating, how has your weekend been? I hope you've been well. How's it going? Like, my cat is doing his usual thing here. Val, I got a new look for you. What do you mean a new look for me? Caesar is staring at me. Fading, why couldn't you breathe? Why can't you breathe? I like you more when you're breathing. Your wrists give you battle res? What the heck? Oh, school / stress. Well, if you're better now, then I'm happy. Sorry, that's so stressful. It's never fun. It does explode though. Oh, you have the engineering thing. I tried summoning the only other person that was here. Okay. Or that was almost here. Alright, you guys have 5 minutes for the random Steam key code exclamation mark ticket to join. Exclamation mark ticket to join. Wait, you can spec into never fail? I did Mage Tower in 42 seconds as it was bugged. Wait, what? How was it bugged? Can I do it? Or am I gonna get banned if I do that? You got Mythic Kurok down last night. Congratulations, Fading. And 50% on Dathia. Dathia is my hate fight in the whole of Vault. The most horrible one, according to me. Yo, I want to do, Okay, why am I still wearing this top hat? Oh my god, I've got gifted the salt and the top hat at the same time. What is going on? I'm sophisticatedly corrupted. Or corrupted but sophisticated. What the actual heck is going on here? Lariat's not scaling down in Mage Tower. Are we gonna get banned if we go do that now? Like, I'm gonna go do it and then I'm gonna get banned. This is guaranteedly gonna happen. I don't want to do it. Same for all embellishments. Primal Storm set is active too. Okay, they're gonna nerf that. They're gonna nerf that straight away. I'm surprised Wowhead hasn't said anything about it. Oh, they did. Wowhead did say something about it 1 day ago. So when is our fun gonna be taken away from us? Might have to try Mage Tower and see what it's like later. I cannot ban you for going in with your current gear. Okay, well, I just I just don't want to get banned for like exploiting or something. Can we go there after this? I want to go there after this run. I want my set. I want my new set. This is a 19. We'll see how it goes because apparently the guys were having some difficulties in here last run. Without me when I wasn't here. And now with me it'll be an even bigger Pepega nerf. So we'll see. It's a rough game. Astor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you had a nice weekend. Yo, you told me Ruby Live Pools was like the worst or had the worst boss, and we did that on a 20, so come on. We should be fine. Or were you just telling me that to make us feel good? Val's perfect Mythic Plus potion. While... Holy shit! Raiders! Hello! Rain? I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Hello! Welcome, Raiders. It's a pleasure meeting you. What's up? Hey, World of Warcraft. Run! Face like run. We have been raided! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, new WoW streamers. Now I've got to check you out. Greetings from the USA? No! Welcome over to the EU for a little bit. How is your stream? What's your main content when you play WoW? PvP, PvE? Just chillin'? Run, she's EU, they scary. Hey, you're here, right? You're here. Hey, well, it's lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, our giveaway just ended. Greens. Congratulations on winning a random Steam key. Ping me. Send me a DM here on Twitch, I think, because I don't think they work on Discord right now. Send me a DM so I don't forget, and I will coordinate which game and everything when the stream is over. Congratulations. And thank you all. Dead by Daylight, Thymesia, and Oceancraft. A little bit of everything there. So pick which one. Do the Googles. I actually kind of want Thymesia. It looks pretty awesome. Dead by Daylight's a good one. I have that as well. But yeah, thanks again so much for the raid, Rain. Be sure to check you out. I'm gonna throw you a follow as well, like everyone else did, right, guys? I hope you went and followed Rain. Show him some love. A resto shaman doing keys. We love. That's my favorite type of content. Not good at it, but definitely my favorite type of content. Val! Happy 1 year! You've been here for a year. Happy 1 year fading. Let's go. The last time I played DVD was around Halloween. Yeah, it was fun though. We play more off-game streams. Hey, don't shame fading for that. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, we're gonna try a 19 temple. It may or may not may or may not work out well. Oh, what's that? What's that going on? See, I got the bug again. Every time I recraft, like, where's my helmet? What is going on with my gear? Why am I half naked? This is like, why do I look like this? I'm wearing all my gear. Everything's equipped. Now my helmet's bugged out because I was wearing the hat thing. I look extra sophisticated for some reason. Because of freaking mining. Okay, my weapon's back. I still look sophisticated. Is it because of the soup? The soup's making me look elegant in a spyglass. With the, not a spyglass, a monocular. Monocular. That's the one. Hi, Yoga. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Abe. Welcome back. Your key, Val. Your key, Val. I know it's my key. I know it's my key. I know it's my key. I activated it. It's fine. Got it. Okay, you guys maybe missed that one half a second. Oh, wait. I haven't turned the silencer off. Okay, only if you do good things with it. Wait, why is my chart... Guys, my buttons aren't working. Okay, my buttons are working now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My buttons were not working at all. Oh my god. This is just embarrassing. I fixed it. It took a while. I didn't have any buttons there for a bit. God damn it. What's that with the different music? Shit. I was not prepared. I should have been prepared. I was prepared. Okay. Okay, we're fine. This time I'm ready. I say that, but 50-50. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. I don't have an interrupt for that. Oh man, really? I got blobbed. Which way are we going? I'm so used to never using my key because I usually have the wrong keys. Thanks for the spam there at the end. Appreciate. But I mean, I think I managed to get it in pretty fast. Saved by the bell. Literally saved by the bell! Oh my god, your name is Bellsprout! You guys see what I did there? Oh my... Oh, I am such a genius. I'm so proud of myself right now. You know what I'm really missing? I'm really missing HP potions. Did I really use up all of them? No, I don't. I did not. I got potions. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Someone please tell me you're absolutely amazed by my puns. You guys get it? The healer's called Bellsprout. I was like, ooh, saved by the bell. And it was... Thank you! I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, who wants to hug? Who else will hug? Oh.
But I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Shit.
Wait, is that the... Oh my god, no, there's bad water! I'm so sad right now. Okay, there's lots of bad water. 2, 3, 4. Now it's safe. Right? It's every 4th, right? So I should be able to jump up. What? I thought you said it was every 4th! I thought the small ones were safe. It's okay, I wasn't the only person that died. It's fine. Okay, okay. Wow. The pain. Wait, I think we lost Gladden. This dungeon is basically about 5 gamers trying to avoid showering. Okay, I just thought we could go... My hoof was in the water at one point, apparently. This is so weird. Oh my goodness. Should be fun. Now let me spell reflect that one. Uh-oh. Oh, he's staring at us. Oh. Okay, it is fine. Apparently I just timed it really bad before. Got it. Oh. This might have not been this point wanted me to stand up, but this is where I am. Oops. Okay, no bad water. This is fine. Not having to interrupt for that. Oh. Are we okay? Or are we sitting too close? Woohoo! This is easy. This is I understand this now. I say that and I'm still gonna die because of this. Spell reflect. Oh, they never let me spell reflect. Shit, I can't spell reflect that much. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is it safe? Safe. Oh, wrong way. It's okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're not fine. Fuck! We're not fine. Should not have done that. It's so easy, actually. Gladden! You died before me. You're not allowed to say anything. This is so insane because I think this boss is so freaking easy at a lower level. Wait, what was the last time we did this? We haven't done. Okay, this boss is so easy at a level 15. It fucking hurts. I'm tilted because it says 19. That's why. That's why. It's just the number is tilting me. You know how you have to remove charge or Ner'zhul? I have to remove spell rushing. I actually have to do that. I Alright, because charge is very close to some cooldowns and some other buttons I want to use, like on my mouse. And so one time, I think we did an 18 time on Burial Grounds, and I was a little bit like palm sweaty because it was like the highest key I'd done so far. So I like fat fingered the charge on the ritual of bones and like insta killed myself. Oh, oh my god. Okay. What's this weak aura for? Corrupted. I don't need this, bruh. This is for the bad water, right? Okay, what killed me is that I committed in the wrong way. Alpha, you're actually in raid build. Insane. Well, maybe raid. That's why he's still alive. Raid build. Okay, fine. I'll import the string. I don't think I can do this when I'm dead. Can I do this when I'm dead? I can't do this when I'm dead. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna import the thing. Like, it's gonna be... Is there anything under here? Wait, where's my weak aura? I don't know. I'm gonna put it right in front of my freaking... Okay. Over my HP. Do I stream or dead? I wanted to support my fellow DPS. I don't want them to feel left out, you know? But they got this. Oh no, they don't have the healer. Oh shit. Okay, I have faith. Easy. Even solo. Sacrifice yourself, Alpha. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Boop, boop, boop. We intentionally died so we'd come here faster. So we'd be ready to move on to the next wing. Super easy. And this was supposed to be the easiest boss, right? I think. I'm not sure. Okay. I can do better. I can do a lot better. I'm also not... What the fuck? Oh, fixating someone else, not me. This guy is really out to get me. I apologize. Second boss might be equal, third and fourth are yikers. I'm trying to think of like... Why is the second boss yikes? Because I think... And I think one thing that's really bad is the fact that it's so easy on lower levels. It's literally just like target swapping. So I'm not aware of the mechanics because it's been too easy. Does that make sense? I don't actually know what's going on that boss. Oh, this bird, man. Woo. A lot of damage going out, so it's a healer issue. Okay. There. Yo, why are you leaving us, Nils? What are you talking about? Where are you going? Are you going somewhere fun? Aha, you're going to Hogwarts. Of course you're going to Hogwarts. That makes sense. Guys, you guys will have to tell me what you think about it because I want to give the reviews like a head start, and then you know if you guys say it's super really good, then I'm gonna hit it. Are we swapping at 7? Yep, we are.
Target changed. Range 5. Target changed.
Uh-oh. The bug. Bug.
Target changed. Target changed. Target changed. Range 5.
Where are my procs at?
Target changed.
Come see. More procs. More procs. More procs.
Target changed.
Oh shit. Oh, don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna die now? Or is that just Steven? Oh shit. Why did I just charge that? Would you like to be friends with me?
Range 5.
Okay. Well, this boss was a billion times easier than water boss, that's for sure. I will report I start playing after we kill Raza. Oh. Sounds good.
Shockwave. Range 5.
I'm counting on the updates.
You have given peace to this sacred place. Now, I require meditation.
Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Oxy would be mad at me.
Shockwave. Range 5. Watch your step.
That's man, they hurt. Not allowed to die on me. No, Steven. How much I suck today. Yeah, well, I'll be interested in knowing. I mean, I haven't even watched that much around it. I haven't watched any trailers or any dev, like nothing. So I know nothing about this game. Except for the controversy around it. God darn social media, man.
Target you.
Oh, why me? Oh, pick on one of your own kind.
5. Watch your step.
Hey, be nice to the panda. Who's the panda anyway? This panda? He's just being influenced by bad things. Be nice to the panda. Panda's gonna try to murder us. Hey, he's just being corrupted. He grew up as a nice, beautiful individual.
Range 5.
Right. Do I have this stuff? Oh, I do have this stuff. Val's taunt was free. What do you mean my taunt was? Oh yeah, my taunt was free. Yeah, I don't was paying attention. Oh, I love it when my stuff works like it's supposed to work. That guy hitting me? No. No. Get stunned, my dude. Get stunned.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Range 5.
I think I pointed that in someone else's direction. I would like to heal myself just.
Watch your step.
Shoot! That was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. Ah!
Range 5.
No! Don't chase me with that. Oh my god. This guy is out to get me. Holy crap. What are we doing here? I have no idea. Oh, I'm laughing so much right now. I don't want to hear it. I panicked so bad. That was hilarious. Perfect. Thanks for coming to hang out today, Green. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Range 5.
Oh, shoot. Okay, why does my macro not work? Oh, my macro does work. Okay, now it works. Oh, shit. Yes. Yeah. Definitely to be stronger in my interrupting game. Absolutely.
Range 5.
Big crap. He knows. Okay, who's be my friend? Friend me! Friend me! Thank you for lurking the rest of this stream. I appreciate that a lot. That's very helpful. Do, 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 do. Wait, why is my... Oh, okay.
Watch way. Range 5.
My cooldowns hate me right now, or they're not aligning properly.
Run out. Watch way. Range
She is mad.
Run out. Watch way. Range 5. Run out. Watch way.
Woohoo! Do, 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 do. Why is there... Why are there so many things everywhere? I don't like things.
Run out. Watch way. Run out. Watch way. Range 5.
All right. When's this dragon in town?
Run out. Which way? Range 5.
Where are all my procs? Oh, this dragon.
Let's see.
Does this stuff ever like go away, or it's just pain?
Range 5.
Just pain. Woohoo! Too close for comfort.
Range 5. Weapon
That's fine. Do 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 do. Oh my god. How much does that hurt? A lot.
Range 5.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Cheek. Oh. Oh, she dead. Oh. Okay. That was a waste of spear. I don't think we can time it, but we can clear it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bosses take such a long time because it's tyrannical. That is the problem. And I'm not looking forward to that pack. That pack. At the end.
Range 5. Watch your step.
Where did this little shit come from? Why is he out to get me? Full a room with lust. Oh, you're hilarious, aren't you?
Watch your step.
Da, 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 da. I don't know. This is gonna be this is a bad idea. Wait, don't do this. Oh my god. Hmm. Just pull. Oh yeah, pull the room into the boss. Easier. Oh my god, he's actually doing it as well.
Range 5. Watch your step.
Oh god. I cannot see fuck all. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Don't die! You got this! Live! Guide it! Guide it! Oh shit, those frontals, man. Took the stun. Nice. Not wait, less nice. Less nice! Less nice! Well, I think we got the Mist Guardian anyway. I did an accounting thing that I wasn't sure if, and I didn't break anything. If I can do accounting, then you guys can do this key. I believe. Oh shit.
Range
But we're doing a lot of kiting now.
shockwave.
Look, they're dying like butter. If only I had my my spear.
Shockwave.
It'd be definitely dying like hey! Whoa! Wait, that guy's dead. That guy's so dead. He didn't die. Okay, he's not dead. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I didn't even put bleed on him. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I think he's actually
Range 5.
Yo, you didn't get speared? Okay, the spell reflect. Check out this spell reflect. Oh god. Okay, I think we should maybe reset now. Maybe. Bad thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And hi, Fremen. Welcome back. What's up? Easy. Clean. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, we didn't get the water speaker still there. I was so sure we killed it. Now if I had meta, think about it. We should have waited for Gladden's meta. Oh man, we should have waited. It would have been the easiest win of all time. Clearly. Oh, I'm dying on the inside. Hilarious. Can't believe we just did that. That's right, we don't give up here. Just keep on going. I died 10 times in 5 seconds. I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. I don't think so. Definitely not. I just don't think it happened, you know? Oof. Oh, that was eventful to say the least. I guess we can call it. I need a buddy. Oh no. That was a dramatic grab into quaking. Anyways, hope you had a lovely weekend. Welcome back to the shenanigans that is happening right now. You pro gamer. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. Hilarious. This is all according to plan. Except for where my procs at. Okay? Asa. Henny! Yeah, I was distracted. Aloha. How are you? Happy weekend. Oh my goodness. This has been a very eventful shit. Very eventful day. Oh, that was a bit too close. I want to stand over here instead. No, I'm not allowed to stand with everyone. Huggies. Oh. Of course this comes in at the same time. Uh-oh. He's a muscle pain. Is this from football, Henny? Or what have you done? Why? Or is it the back that always seems to be messing with you? Hey? Excuse me while I just try to finish this thing. It's been a hectic run. Oh, at least we got the quaking before. How nice. like I didn't want to be with.
Range 5. Spread.
The pain.
Range 5.
Woohoo! I don't think we want to stack that. It died. Yo, I got 25 points for that. Not bad. Everyone else is like, fuck you, Val. I cannot believe we just got Wholesome Valor from this. Are you kidding me? I did not just get a Wholesome Valor. I just did get a Wholesome Valor. I'm crying on the inside. What is darkness? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We're having some internal fights here. Oh, is this a ring for me? Oh, but you look at that. Oh. Wait, am I losing? I'm losing out some mastery, though. This might be nice. This might be nice. Wait, does no one else need this ring? Sure, I was like, we had 2 demon hunters and no one uses darkness. And they're like, both the demon hunters group was like, darkness? What's darkness, precious? What's darkness? I made coffee an hour ago, but this dungeon woke me up. Hey, at least we completed it this time. I'm glad we I'm glad we managed to complete it because I got really scared when you guys did it with like a random pug and you didn't even get past the first boss. But I know that's because the random left. But nice. You keep that ring, Val. What? No one else deserves it. I really wish that that like failed interrupts also counted because I would just like to vouch for myself here that like a lot of the times you interrupt same thing. Hello, Camilla. Welcome back. How's your weekend? How's it going? Hello, Dong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Penny! Been out with an injury for 3 months. Didn't expect much game time without practice, but had to play for 70 minutes. Wait, so you went from resting for 3 months to playing for that long? Penny, you have to take care of yourself. What are you doing? Why is there cat hair? Why is there cat hair? Oh, my phone is... There you go. No wonder why I'm not getting any fixed messages. Doing pretty good considering it's Sunday and I gotta go to work tomorrow. Chilling, doing some keys, getting some raiding. Okay. Okay, and I will try to do more interrupts next time. If y'all could just not interrupt when I interrupt. Okay, look, I'll show you my interrupting here. You see how much it's on cooldown? Look, I'll put it. Maybe you could see it before, I don't know. I like sharing. Like sharing is caring. Look, I'll put it there. Oh man. Why is it a wholesome valor? You won. Congratulations on winning. I guess they needed you, Henny. They needed you. I'm always up for doing keys with peeps. Absolutely. I'm EU. I'm EU. EU. Right now we've got some groups going though. I'm gonna check. I'm not really sure what's happening now. I know we've got a bunch of people that want to do 20 weeklies. What does my vault look like? 415, 480. Ugh. Why is it such a big level difference for one level? Da 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 da. don't like your custom thingy there. I said I'll do better. I'll do better. I'll try. I didn't stun anything this time. It's fine. I'm stun free. I'm not a stunner anymore. I'm a something else. Yeah. But the thing is, we actually need a 20 key to be able to do a 20 key. Oh, apparently we have 20 keys. Okay. Right. So I need to put 2 groups together for 20 keys. Who doesn't have a 20 for Volt this week? I know Gladden needs one. I know Yin needs one. Steven probably already has one, but Steven's a tank. I just need to get a... Epic doesn't have one either. Maybe we could make 2 teams. We only have 1 tank at the moment, unfortunately. Actually, Siler! Siler, are you still here? Where's Siler? Where is this guy when you need him? I work I was like, what do I work with? I don't know. You tell me, Next Liddy. No, I work within gaming and esports. I work at a gaming agency. We do everything. Everything and anything. Events, marketing, strategy, digital, like as long as it's gaming, basically. Should I open my mouth about tanking? We could do 2 oh no, Steven just went AFK. Hey, Gladden did really well tanking that 20 ruby life pools, okay? Cappuccino. If I can put it into gaming, it's cappuccino as well. Yes. Yo, we could seriously put together 2 groups. Okay, wait. Let's see here. Yin has 1 already. Oh my god, Siler's here. Siler, you need to do 20s? Do you care about timing the 20s or are you just doing it for Volt? Oh, counting me out, I hope. I'm off to get food. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, well then, Epic, get your butt in here. What kind of food are you getting, Alpha? Derek's, shush. We might have been half an hour overtime last time we did the 20, but at least we got Volt gear, okay? No, but I'm thinking like we could make 2 groups. But we need another healer, that's all. And we need people with actual 20 keys. Nils, hi, what? Guess what? Guess who? Oh, Siler's in the key. Okay, that's fine. No, wait, no. I mean, apparently, yes. For once, it was actually a genuine question. Yes, well, we're doing 20s just for weekly. So we did a 20 Ruby live pools last week. We obviously didn't time it. I think we were like 20 something minutes over the timer. Can't remember. But it's just nice for the Volt, you know. That's what I was saying. Okay, so Sal's already in a thingy. Let's see who was first. Otherwise, that doesn't have a 20. It was Epic. I ain't getting KSM this season, but no worries. I don't want a blue one. You want a green one. I'm free. Why did you write to me and say that you're in a key, Saj? Okay, well, who else wants a 20? Because our group is full, but maybe I can coordinate some good deeps or some good peeps for another one. Because Proxy wants... Yeppe! Yeppe, stop doing things outside of this community. Yeppe, they need a healer. We're doing... Oh, wait. Shit. We're doing... Oh, fuck. I hate a Sorvolt. I just realized that's the only 20 key we have. Gladden's. Oh, I guess a Sorvolt it is. We don't have much other options. If only that academy... If only that academy was a 20. No, no, Sorvolt. Yesterday, actually, where you skipped the entire frog section. Well, that would be nice. I was in time, then the heater died first. But well, if you die for it, you go again. Like, what's with the weekly no leavers, Tyler? Academy is low-key harder than... Oh, is it? I just think, like, out of the Dragonflight dungeons we have currently, just a Sorvolt is not my favorite. I don't know. I just don't like the vibe in the key. Does that even make any sense? Update my add-ons quickly. I'm doing weekly no leavers. The pugs I'm with are not. Oh no. What? You pull everything before the first boss, like alarm, wildlings, and everything? Oh my goodness. And then frogs. Well, I'll just follow you guys. I've not done this skip before. But I'm just gonna get a charging cable quickly. Oh my god, my my legs are actually low-key dead. It was really hard to stand up and sit down. Oh my goodness. My legs are gonna be sore tomorrow. Holy crap. Can you believe? Yeah, well apparently the tactic is to set off the alarms somehow so you can do the skip. Not really sure how, what, or when, but I trust these guys. They've done it before. They know what they're doing. We believe. What item level am I? No, just CC the rock boy. I'm 407 now. By the way, that you look awesome today. It really brings out the hair. Thank you. I know, I don't usually wear a lot of color on stream. I know. Hoping for a bit of a more vibrant wardrobe come summer. Alright. Oh, I need to reload. I updated my add-ons. Thank you, guys. Green's actually changed to your green. I want to go back to green color. Okay. Now we look like Christmas all over again. Red and green. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Where did we say we're going? Zorvold. That's the one. That's the one. Well, group 2 consists of you and Siler. If you guys should actually like team up if you want. I don't know if Siler is still. There's now 3 people. If I don't know what Siler's doing at the moment. Waking Shores. Why are you not in the community on your character? I rejoined the pug queue. What do you not want to do it with Broxy and Derek? You at least have 2 people, like 2 solid people. Instead of, you know, at least like minimize the no leavers chance. Roxy's in the community. Derek's has left the community because he hates us. I don't know where he is. You guys have to fight over who's tanking though, I think. Probably happened when I swapped server. How dare you? But seriously, join there and team up. Like Siler, Derek's, Broxy, and Yin. That means you only need to find a healer, and there are some good healers in here. I'm just saying, it's up to you guys, but there's it's a solid group of tanks and deeps. It's a suggestion. Just trying to be helpful. Or shoot the messenger, all that stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. What? Wanna be something funny? Oh my god, I've got to be a panda. Now I can definitely see where. Maybe I just need. No, I need to be a Tauren for this one, so I can just like see. Or I guess a male Draenei works as well, just so I can see where I am. Is Tauren bigger? Tauren must be bigger, like male Tauren. Maybe no. No, I'm not getting it just because of that. How long does this thing last before it disappears? I need to get this toy. This toy is amazing. Oh my god, that's so tiny. I should have stuck with the male base goat. Oh my god, we're only getting smaller. Okay. We'll stick it. I'll be dude. I'll be a dude for this one. Okay, today's fortune cookie is if oh my god. Guys, the fortune cookie of the day is if at first you don't succeed, try again. Does it say how many times we try again? A few more times. Oh. Wait. Power potions. Why, thank you. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna use them. Thank you. But I'm also scared. Oh my god, I don't. Oh my god, hi, Oxy! Wait. Don't start. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, start. Okay, we're fine. I use the weak auras next time. The weak aura you sent me, Oxy, like, can you copy the way you have it set up? Because I like that. Because I feel like I'm missing a few things with my weak aura. And I'm suck at tweaking weak auras. I just want to find one that's, like, ready for me. Okay, we're doing some weird tactics. I don't know what the tactics are. I thought we were pulling everything. No, we're not pulling everything? Oh my god.
I don't think we're supposed to stand in front of that. Oh god. Oh, the pain. There was a plan. I know there was a plan. That still hurts. Woo! Yeah, I'm taking a shade. Oh. This is fine. We're winning. Oh, don't stop. Oh my god, they're facing different directions. I wonder if my import. I'm not. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm also a dummy with the weak auras, so I get you. I get you. It was prime what time? I feel like my weak auras aren't working like I want them to sometimes. It's really annoying. Oh, this stuff here hurts a lot. There's shit everywhere. I can't see. Did I just pull more stuff? Okay, those whelps. How far do they walk? Not this far, I hope. I stunned the wrong shade. GG, Val. GG. Yes. It shows me my stacks there. The number 4. But, I don't know. I was tweaking my weak aura before, and for some reason, like, mid tweak, it, like, stopped working the way it's supposed to. So there's like a few buttons that I'm missing out on. Like I want to put my Jaggernaut stacks here, but I've broken it somehow, so I can't just like add, because I use the other one, the two really popular ones. You have Luxor. I'm gonna die because I'm stunned. Oh my god. Off warrior, off and warrior, whatever. The other one's called. Please tell me the glaive pulled so I can remove that too. It did. Time to remove it off your bars.
Range 5.
Are they facing that towards us? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bad thing. Oh. Okay, they're facing away from us.
Range 5.
No frontals. Frontals are bad. Guess I'm a giant space goat. I'm used to being this big. So you're telling me we're pulling this stuff on purpose?
Range 5.
My god. I can't reach. There's shite everywhere. You guys actually trying to form a second group? Tyler, get your butt in there. Holy moly. Oh, no one saw that. No battle, no battle. Battle nerds. Oh, no, run after me.
it so much. It's okay. We love hugging. It's our favorite hobby here. 100% our favorite hobby. Hey, I love Crocs. Not. Oh my god. Being bossed around? Yeah, let them boss you around. There's like a bunch of you that wanna do keys. Oh shoot, together. Then you should do keys together. That's all I'm saying. Hence. No. Okay, I shouldn't have moved those key bindings around. That's my own fault. No, don't push me into bad things. Okay, so wait, I have a question. I always get scared every time you guys have your demons that you summon. What's going on with this shade? Has it been like is it stoned? Like literally stoned? uh Oh god. Sorry, my legs are a little thicker than I'm used to. I'll come back here.
Move the diamond. Range 5.
Oh, a pain.
AOE incoming.
This is not. Oh! Helvete! Nor battle nurse. That was scary. Right. We don't have any combo reses. Nor battle nor. Yikes. Alright, well. Let's go again. Yell more at him? I don't yell. I don't know. Tyler is moving to the Onaran Plains. What's he doing? This is exactly what happened in my 18 puck yesterday. It's okay, we'll go again, we'll be fine. No, I see the Derek's has joined. So, Siler, you're the only one that's not wanting to... They have a lovely group, they're waiting for you. And you're ditching them?
Range
I
5.
tried. Oh shit! That's where we're going. Go! 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 Oh man.
Range 5. Shockwave. Range 5.
I think we should do that before we run away with the thing. Alright. I got these ones. What? Wait, why did he come over and smack me?
AOE
What the fuck? Why did I just get smacked in the face by the boss? Do I have taunt on my bars? No. What happened? What happened? My face! I can feel it stinging from over here. Oh, did he get combat rest? Because I was like, but he's alive.
Range 5.
Ah man, that hurt my left cheek. I could feel that. That came in from the left side. Well, Derek's likes to tank, or has that changed? You guys just need to find another DPS and a healer. If Tyler is AFK. I definitely cannot DPS. Yeah, there we go. So you're tanking. You're fine then. So find another deeps and find a healer. And you're good. Oh, that was sad. Don't those hurt like heck if you stand on them? Wait, what's...
Shockwave.
Are we gonna get all of them?
AoE incoming. Range 5. Shockwave.
Nice. You just need to find yourselves a healer then. Great. Yes, I saw there's a few online in the community you can poke.
Diamond.
Okay, I got both of these. Okay, maybe we don't need both of these.
AoE incoming.
Oh, he put his thing in my thing. But jeebers, man. That's so rude. Please don't quote me on that. I said please don't quote me on that! Sorry. Ugh. We were 2 people per pig on that. This is really hard. I'm glad. Well, it takes 2 to tango for that. We both failed.
Range 5.
Any third groups going on then? Wait, what? Yin, did you not take proxy? Proxy, are you not in the group? You should be. It should be you, Yin, Proxy, Manoy, and Derek's. You should just need a healer. I did not say that. I did not say that at all. Hello, but that.
Range 5.
What do I call you? Proxy's on is apparently an evoker.
Hello. Hello, Panic. You know, a boop soon. Oh.
Range 5.
Oh. I touch both of them?
AoE incoming. Range 5.
Where's everyone else?
Shockwave. Range 5. Move to circle.
I can. Oh.
AoE incoming.
The pain. Why is this music so dramatic? Oh, there is shit everywhere.
Range 5. Shockwave.
Ripperitos. Well, I'm maybe taking that for long. Yikes. Wait, why is this harder than Ruby Laughable? Okay. That was harder than I expected. There's your boop panic. And hello, Happy. I hope you had a lovely weekend.
Range 5.
Well, we tried. Quadrux, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely weekend as well. Wait, do you guys still have Christmas alerts? Not alerts, sorry, emotes. I thought I swapped those, but I'm still seeing Christmas for some reason. Holy crap, Irvy knows. I'm now feeling some of Siler's pain here. Thanks for giving it a try. Shit. Yeah, I changed him to non-Christmas. I'm just not sure if anyone else is seeing Christmas ones like I am. Or maybe I fucked it up. It should be non-Christmas. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, it is non-Christmas. Okay, never mind. I just hadn't refreshed my browser. That's what it was. Souls of Valor. Nay. 15 healers sign up for 21. Well, everyone wants to do the big keys, don't they? Alright. Well, sorry about that. Thanks for giving it a try, though.
Range 5.
Good luck getting some loot, epic. Well, what are you waiting for? Just pick a healer. Well, unless
Range 5.
I need 3 more keys for Vault. Actually, 4. I'm picky. Oh, okay. That explains it. If Terex is picking, then I understand. I mean, I could use 2 more keys. I'm not so picky though.
Range 5.
Da-da-da-da. Being able to get picky with healers is rare. I'm surprised you have so many heals sign up for that, actually. Okay, but does it have to be a Halls of Valor, though? Let's see what keys we have. Oh, another Temple of the Jade Serpent. How lovely. Heck no. Who can I convince? Does anyone have an academy that they would like to run? That is a 17 or something.
/
That would be lovely. No! Thank you so much for the Prime resub for 2 months. Welcome on in. Is it Gimus? Or Gimus? Guy or Gay? Thank you kindly. Thank you for using your Prime Air. Appreciate that. Let me know if you would like a postie. On the wall with the rest. Okay, I read that as Gaimus. So let me know if that's wrong. Let me know if you want to join anyone. Any one of our piggies. Not piggies. We have dogs or hamsters on the post-it wall this month. There's a wild Lumi appeared. And Siento, if you could stop trying to fall off the wall, that'd be great. I really appreciate that. Thank you again so much for the Prime. The hamster. Good choice. It's super cute. Super. Gold reward didn't go higher than 15. Oh. Wait, do you mean in general, Gladden, or do you mean like why do I want to do high keys all of a sudden? Gotta focus on this key. I understand that. Thanks for lurking in. Okay, hamster for Gaimus. If I can find my pen. Why is the next sub goal sus? Because I can. That's the only reason. Because I can. I'm sorry if that's disappointing to you. It's a good reason. Okay, I'm glad. All right, is our little oh, that was 2 posties. What the fuck? That was 2 Hamtoros. Here's your little pink pink hamster. Not really sure why Siento was laughing about so much here. Val, invite the bell. Invite the bell! Saved by 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 the bell. Wait. Awesome. My whole day is made. Yes. Mission accomplished. I'm glad. That's what we do here. That's what we try to do. Now I don't have to do anything productive. Yeah, screw productivity. Productiveness is 100% reserved for the days that you have to work. Otherwise, you should be chilling and gaming. Play WoW? Wait, you do play WoW. I know this. Because you told me about your heroic raids. I realized. Oh, of course Derek's had a Shadow of Burial Grounds. How nice. How nice for you guys. Freaky, man. Freaky.
All right. Okay, what are we we need to do some more keys. Who's up? We're not gonna do 20s, don't worry, guys. Ooh, Academy. Oh, but it's a 14. Shit. Can we level this? Of course, Anjin has a 20 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. This guy, man, this guy. Anjin always gets the good keys. All right. So, who is in for a well, I guess it's either an Azure Bolt, the lower one, don't worry. We'll do like 17? Maybe 18? What was the Halls of Valor we did yesterday? Was that a 17? That was a 17. There's no either there. We go Hove. Oh, okay. Right. Who wants to join for Halls of Valor 18? Who's in? I got a tank spot open and I got a DPS spot open. I'm probably gonna have to pug the tank. You realize this, right? No, lower to 7. Okay, fine. Apparently it's a 17. You get guess to tank this. Any tank or DPS for Hove. I was just thinking about the end of run key. Because 18 will buff that to 418 instead of 415. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, then go 18. Oh, now he says 18. Might be an 18. Just asking the guild as well. Any tank or DPS for a whole. What's the general like vibe of Wholesome Valor anyway? Does everyone hate it as much as I do, or are there actually some people out there that are like, pretty cool? It's pretty cool. I mean, the bosses are a lot easier, I suppose. There are definitely worse dungeons. It's just so long. Yeah, exactly. Epic. Exactly. Okay, who can I poke on my friends list? I enjoy also Valor when it's not quaking. Oh my god. We died to Harriet like twice. We wiped twice. Just because we kept on getting quaking when it's a little storm and you're standing inside the bubble. And we all kept running into the exact same space in the little bubble and killing each other with quaking. It was quite funny though. Okay. What's Carl doing? Who's on my list here? Let's see. Hello, Graxel. Yes. Very famous. What? Welcome on in. I hope you had a nice weekend. I can always flex my round tank. Well, I'm gonna see what Carl's doing. Carl can come DPS. Why are you not DPSing in our 18 Hove? Had 3 groups wipe to the portal boss before Fenrir? What? Nay. That's easy. No, I'm joking. It's not easy. The funny thing is, though, like, we wiped twice on Heria, whatever her name is. We fucked up the count for ads. We also 4-manned Odin because we locked out Gladden, one of our demon hunters. So we only did it with 2 DPS. And it wasn't like we were that much overtime. So like, I can definitely feel the nerf on the RP sections. You have a feral druid behind you, but for us it's stealth. Ludo! Hi! Hi. Don't go there. Go there. He was not interested in cuddles now. She's very cuddly in the morning when I leave for work, and she's very cuddly when I'm on the toilet. Otherwise, she's like, Okay, Carl's not answering us. Big Sag. Or at least not answering me. Vanilla Pharaoh 4. Someone's about to make some dinner. I'll race you as I'm about to enter one. What? Kill rate soon. Killing rat. Everyone's denying me. This is what happens when I put together a group for another team. Now I don't have any of my own groupies. Let's see. Okay. Who else? Who else can we poke here? Michael, what are you up to these days? Fix your game. What's wrong with the game now, Nils? What's not working for you? Oh, you want your mount? Yeah, that was really bugged out. I'm sorry it was like that for so many people. I was lucky because I finished my I got all the points last night and then I got my mount right away. I'm unfortunately not sure why so many people are so delayed. You're gonna go die down in your sofa. Gladden, don't worry about it, don't do it. We might pause Mount Mondays for a little bit. We'll see. Hello, Angelo. Yo, Angelo, you want to join us for an 18 Holes of Valor, right? 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 Hi? Hi? Right? Still kids? Yet? Yes. Okay, we got one. One down. One to go. Nice. Bilkins. Where's Bilkins? Not online yet. Now we just need a tank. Amazing. Axel, thank you for the follow. Hey. What just happened? I needed the power of like 15 vows to get a certain Bilkins online. But victims to the bait again. Well, this time it's not a 20, it's an 18. Oh, you know. Now we just need to find a tank. Excuse me! Don't eat people! Oh. Munched. Just a munched Gatsby off the wall. How rude. Live your energy, get it? Get it? Druid. Feral druids use energy. Yes, I get it. I get it. Oh, you're not in that one. Oh, I have you in Battle.net, don't I? I do. Okay, perfect. Now all we need to find is a tank. But stop eating! Another victim just fell to the cat. I think we just have to wait, Nils. They announced a they sent out a blue post saying that they knew that there was an issue, that they're looking at it. I know it sucks, but I think you just have to be patient. Need a button for catnip. I actually have a button for catnip. Ah, oh god. My legs are so jelly. I can't move them. I can't do it like this. I can't do it like this. Yo, Nogni! Nogni, we need a tank for 18 Holes of Valor. Are you in? I don't know, for some reason I just imagine that you can also tank. Hello, Nogni. Catnip! Catnip, did you say? Okay, I'm out of spray catnip, but I have this kind of catnip. Okay, we might have to pug a tank. I'll check my friends list one more time if I find it, if I see a tank somewhere. Yeah, I can't, but I just started eating. Ah. Okay, well, we'll pug one then, I guess. The catnip is very interesting and also makes him very cuddly, but he doesn't want to always, like, he wants to smell it. He doesn't want to eat it.
It gets kind of like weird. It's a really fun clip of Caesar going like. Soulless one, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, should we put the candy up here? Okay. Oop. No, don't come back here. Fuck, I just made you jump off. Yes, I. What are you doing, Stinky? All right. All right. Okay. What was I doing? One more check. One more check of who do I know that tanks? Who do I know that tanks? You're already in key. Steven, is your key failing? You want to join us? I can go get one mount, right? Wait, what mount can you go get right now? All right. I think we'll have to pug it because I don't think Neo, are you still here? You were doing something else this evening, right? Got a cup of coffee. Hey, speak of the devil, bruh, you literally spoke before I said anything. Do you want to take a key? I know you said you had some kind of plans for tonight. I don't remember. Why did you get a cup of coffee in the evening? Will you be able to sleep later? It's 6:30 here, so less PM in the evening. You got raid in 30 minutes. Oh, that's what it was. It was raiding. Oh, okay. We'll have to pug we'll have to pug a tank. We already have a healer, so let's right now we're just looking for a tank. Unfortunately. 9:30. Oh my god, you just woke up. West Coast NA? Oh, hello. Noise. No. Can you tank and I can come deep yet? No. No. It's an 18 holes of valor. I don't think we should let me tank. Just saying. I'm so glad that you're such a troll. If only I had a tank that wanted to tank an 18 on his not monk. Oh, we're gonna have to pug. I could tank if you lower the key to about 18. Oh, we'll lower it to a 0. Well, tank, but I'm not ready for it. But you're right. So you're NA. I don't think we'll be able to play together then, because I'm playing on the EU servers. Sadly, so less. If that was the case, I was just thinking because you said it was 9:30 in the morning there. Okay, right. So Gladden says he can tank, so we can also take a DPS if we have a DPS that wants to do an 18 Holes of Valor. It's not I like he's like, there's not a single boss that can't one-shot me, I think. Okay. Right. Carl is literally dissing me as well. It's always nice when people diss you. Lars and Warren, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right, am I the group leader? I'm the group leader.
I will dungeons. Pulse of Valor 18. Looking for tank. Okay, do you guys want a specific tank? I don't know, I'm not tank. I don't know. Wait, you could probably get Derek's to answer that, but he's really busy with 20 Shadow Moon burial grounds at the moment. Oh, Guardian tank. Oh yes, with my bear, rar, big bear. I'm just gonna ride weekly key because I can't be arsed with a tank that wants to leave in the middle of it. If everything, not a tank. Sorry, we're looking for. I'm looking for. We'll see how long it takes to get turn. Long it takes to find a tank. Because I know you'd rather DPS. But I don't know what tanks are easy to heal about short rounds. I don't know what tanks are meta except for protection. I don't even know. The cheat death experiment? No, don't experiment. I don't like experiment. Just don't experiment. No experiments. Yeah, I know protection warriors are OP, but is there anything else? Paladin tanks? DKs? What tanks do you prefer? I only know that like no one plays monk, no one plays brewmaster, and guardian druid was weak, but they got buffed though. Oh look. Oh my god, potato. Can we take him? Look at the name. 399? Maybe that's not so low actually. You guys want potato? Potato. Get it? Potato. I fucking love this name. We take him just because of the name? I just wonder about the item level. For a warrior, it's not low. For anything else, it's pretty low. I said weekly, no lever, whatever. Let's of course, the second I press, we get the DK with the okay, it's fine. But the name though, I can't believe that. Did you guys actually see the timing? It was like literally like on the dot. Oh, every time. Yeah. Nils, I feel like you're often sick. You need to take care of yourself more. You know?
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Akuwo TV. They have
I
given
didn't notice that.
480 gift subs in the channel.
Shit. That's my job. Gotta thank you for gifting Akuo a sub. Damn. I haven't noticed that. But that's because the badges have been bugging on and off like all day. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. Where did I say we're going? Pulse of Valor. I don't know if I could do any more squats today. Aladdin would never heal you with quaking. Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to walk to work tomorrow. It's gonna be terrifying. Thank you, Gladden. Sorry about that, Akua. Like, come on, I tell you guys to tell me when your subs run out. Where's the help here? Find the best place to do damage and I don't care about anyone else. Get this guy, man. Absolutely ruthless.
I dwell in the Shadowlands.
You can watch the stream from your bed, Nils. Why not?
We will meet again
Attack his mythic great shoulders. I love it. Look at this guy, man. Imba gear. Yeah, I'm actually a little confused about this transmog. Yes, I sleuthed out. It'll be fine, I believe. 100% believe. Yeah, watch it from the TV, that's right. Blow up the stream on the big screen, why not? Why the heckins not? Okay, I'm ready. I kind of want to try Oxy's weak aura though. But I'll do that on some target dummies and maybe not in the at the start of a I don't make sure I'm scared of healing us. Don't you love it when you fly in the Horde Part Dollar when you're miles away from it? You mean when you get teleported out and stunned even though you're like nowhere near it? That happens to me all the time. Where? Oh, Gladden's already in. But no one said hi for the warrior. Oh my god, oh, I didn't think that far. We don't have drums, do we? Well, shit. Okay, I can go by. Oh, now he's back. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Carl. Well, I just thought I'd ask before. I hope, whatever you're trying to figure out is getting sorted. Yeah, I know. I saw the answer. That's why I just replied to the answer. Hopefully nothing, I don't know, like serious or whatever. There's some nice drums in this song. Does anyone have a long boy? No. Okay, I'll go get drums then. Oh, I have drums. Okay. I always have drums. Well then. Oh, nice. I missed the thing where you could just click this before. Da, da, da. It's more of an optimized stage. Oh, all right, because you're both evokers. Okay, cool. You're discussing how to maximize your damage. Me love. Blink twice if you understood what the tank said. I'm guessing he for Heimdall's horn. Or I actually don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what to talk about. Eek's just subtly coming out of the shadows to drop these bombs on me. Can you imagine? This is the shit I have to deal with. This guy, man. This guy. I'm never gonna have a long boy, but you know what? It's okay. I'll enjoy the game anyway. I will not be salty. Okay, we're just trying to figure out what this potato is saying. I love the name. I love the name. The beams after each phase. What? You're so salty? You mean because I don't have long boy? I'm salty that the game didn't give me long enough to freaking put together 5 million gold, and now I need 10 million. And the once in a year chance to get it. Don't let me be salty then. It's okay, I'm combating it by eating chocolate. Yum. Okay. Are we ready now? Nope. How much do I need? About 9 billion more. If Longboy ends up in Trading Post, I won't even be mad on behalf of the community. I'll just be like, fuck yes. Goran just told the tank, just blame Gladden if something goes wrong. You can always blame Gladden, even if it's healing related. Ah, these guys, they're like an old married couple. Just saying, if it does, there's gonna be so many insta buys, it's insane. Wait, insta buys? You mean because you think it's gonna be tied to currency or what? Alright. Cool. Finally, what was hidden in and black market auction house in Baldarkin yesterday. The the what do you call it? That like hidden nightclub or whatever it is behind the dragon statue. I didn't even know about that until I saw someone tweet about it. I was like, oh, what's this? I have got kicked bald. Oh, but here she says it like that as well. Steven, how did your run go? Good, I hope. I hope it went well. God. I want a thunder strike on me. I need a friend. I'm not getting a friend. Oh my god, everyone's running away from me. This is fine. It bugs me how Scoval's age is probably more than... How... Wait, how should you be saying it? Ah! Shoot. I can't even remember how Issa's age is right now. I'm trying to. I cannot. Yo, come back. Oh, it's not safe there. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Healing myself. Where are these dragons coming in? I can't see anything. Oh, dragon, dragon! Oh my god, this guy's got so much HP! Oh, we like stacking. The one time I don't pay attention, you believe. Can I hear any game sound? This is not good. Aloha.
Before you lies your next trial.
Oh, sorry about that.
Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth.
Well, a little bit. Not a lot, though. There are like 8 TCG mounts in the auction house. What? Which ones? I also want to know which mounts. Moving over to your round, Michael. Ah, that's done, man. That's done. Beautiful.
Range 5.
It's like a waltz. We do it as a team, you know? That's how we move with quaking.
Target you.
I have a friend. Friend me. Friend me! Be my friend. Uh-oh. Got a big boy here. Guys, man.
Watch your step.
Let it know. Oh my god, Val, no.
Range 5.
This guy really hates me.
Watch your step.
Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Range 5.
Oh, it's gonna be so nice. What's the next week's affix? This is just like a nice, calm week next week, or no?
Watch your step.
I forgot what it was already. Oh, I'm gonna get pulsed in the butt.
Target you.
That was in the butt.
Range 5. Target you.
Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I did not stun. Stunned. Was a couple for like 3+ mil. Have you noticed how the TCG mounts have gotten cheaper on our realm? So probably more realms in general. I feel like people got really scared by the whole Feldrake thing being a Twitch drop. Because whenever I saw someone put out the Rhino, what is it? There's a Rhino mount, and then there's another one that's usually on our server quite a lot. They were always gold cap. But now I see them for like between 2 to 5. Like you said, Carl. Which is quite an like insane difference. I feel like people are just trying to sell them as quick as possible before Blizzard makes them available somehow for free. Oh yeah, it's the other, the rocket. That's the one.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself. Range 5.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Target you. Range 5. Target you.
Goddamn shades, man. Fortified bursting oh, it's already explosive next week. I remember now. I remember. Oh shit. I always think we spawn at Heimdall for some reason. Not done that. I'm not healing next reset. Can you also do damage in Mythic Plus, right? Or am I just am I just remembering wrong? You joined us as a DPS one time, didn't you? You do both. Cool. Explosive, explosive, explosive. I'll just come in my boomkin just as the explosive support. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Range 5.
Patty boy. Very nice.
4.
Ah. I was trying to come back to you.
Find shelter. Range 5.
Oh, the pain.
Find shelter.
Woo. Nice. Hey, Dave. Welcome back. Congrats on getting a gifted sub off Gladden. Enjoy the emotes. Have you been? Hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, Chesney! Hi, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you kindly. How's it going? Dave, you almost ran half a marathon this morning. What? Well done. Was it on purpose? Or was it not on purpose?
Range 5.
Nice. Carlos MVP. Oh, is that what Lizzie said her name too?
Range 5.
Yeah, she should have. She should have. Okay.
Phase 2.
I am shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter. Range 5.
You know the thing where we almost killed each other here? We'll do the thing where me and Short Round will be in front, and then, or no, sorry, me and Angela will be in front if anyone's listening, and then Gladden and Short Round will be in the back of the bubble, away from the boss. We'll be closest to the boss. Shit, let's see how this let's see how well we manage this. Oh no! I got clipped? Of course I got clipped. That's the only thing I killed. Damn it. I got clipped. Oh, you're such a big Have you heard about, I don't know, a car or a bike? Carl, be nice to Dave. It was great. It's very, very well done to have ran for that far. Can't believe I have to pay get this. Everyone can pay get this apparently. It's fine. Was that a quaking? Okay, I'm gonna be like, okay. Lookings and me. Closest to boss. Bubble. Balance. Boring. Quake. Pro tip. Pro tip of the day is to not let your HP reach 0. GG. Congratulations on getting the teleport. I knew you'd get that. Darius was for me. He's like, by the way, it's a Shadowmoon burial grounds. And I was like, okay, freaky. Okay, this is either a really good idea or a really bad idea. It's a really good idea. Congratulations. Congratulations on completing it. Well done. I got it too. Yes, I know you did. Congratulations, Proxy. Darius, next time you have a 20 idea. A 20 idea. A 20 Shadowmoon burial grounds, I mean. Bring me with you. Once I get my new rotation sorted out. Me in the middle? Yeah. Yeah. I completely forgot about this. I didn't forget about the tag. I just like, the tag is always closest to the boss.
Range 5.
No way, you got Quarter Stars 21? I love Quarter Stars. My favorite. I can do it.
Range 5. Find shelter.
Oh, of course. Quarter Stars is such a beautiful place. Oh, I tried my rallying cry. It was not enough. I'm sorry. Okay, so this does a lot of pain. So weird because I feel like none of the other bosses did any damage yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was it the day before yesterday? Whatever day we went and did key. Oh, okay. Okay, we're wiping it.
It is done, Ayer. The sanctity of this place is preserved.
To be fair, we did wipe twice yesterday as well, but that was just because we weren't coordinating or quaking. Once we decided positioning for quaking, we killed her, it was fine. But the other bosses is like, yeah, okay, Fenrir has a bleed. Shit, I'm not gonna make it this time. Fenrir... I'm gonna make it, I made it. Fenrir's bleed is insane, to be fair. I don't know, the other bosses felt so minuscule in comparison. For the stars, juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. I'm from Sweden, Graxel. Sweden, where sometimes we talk like this. Hints here about section. Oh. So sassy, Angelo. She's from the wrong part of Sweden. Yeah, we can have some debates about that.
Range 5.
I got my Trinical 20. Zervolton. I'm the worst luck with that. We tried to do it at 20 as Zervolt as well. It was like, gonna get past the first boss. So it was like, I was told the second boss, Ruby Life Pools, was the hardest, but... Oh shit, wrong. Apparently not. Why is my thing not going? This is not my position. I will not move from this. Oh, the pain, the pain, the pain.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
I see we don't learn from the 17 and took 3 minutes. Well, yeah, not. I don't know. Maybe tonight's just not our night, you know? That's okay. We all have good and bad days.
Sanctity of this place is preserved.
Don't talk bad on 3 millies. Hey, don't hate on the melee.
Range 5.
I did offer to tank maybe 4 times. It is it the tanking that's I don't know. I'm not gonna. Better go 17. I'll look at Evoker. We were 3 melee yesterday as. Or wait, were we? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we were though, right? Because Neos was tanking and we had Alpha, Glad, and me.
Range 5.
Still stuck in the bad part of Sweden. What's the bad part of Sweden? Sweden's lovely.
Range
Anything
5.
under Stockholm is the good part. You're such a troll, Angelo. Such a troll. Alright, let's go out. Let's lower. Wanna run 3 melee and Halls of Valor NA so I can quake you to death? Wanna go to any part of Sweden? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay, I gotta see, is there... I'd feel bad if Ray replaced the tank. It wasn't like the tank was getting smacked to death. It wasn't the tank's fault. Most of your country is bad. What do you mean? Hey, might not want to be wandering around Chicago at night, but... Ew. Da, 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 da. Let's check my macros out. I'm gonna change these as well. I wasn't paying attention. Did we just summon? Yeah, we did. Is everyone out? You guys can come back in again. It's been reset. This revolt's definitely not my favorite. I'll give you that. Definitely not. Alright. Eat up. Prepare. Look your most fabulous. Open another potion, not a potion vial. That is absolutely terrible. Camus. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, why am I sitting on this chair like a pleb? By the way, Val. Yes, Alpha. What? What is it? In 35 minutes, I have to go train my dragon, so better +2. What do you mean you have to go train your dragon? You don't have a dragon to train. Yes, I did see the Amazing Warrior Guide posted on Discord. That's why I messaged Oxy and was like, yo, send me all your good shit. And I'm trying to play like he taught me in his video, but it's hard. I'm not a big fan of the new rotation. What can I say? He's watching the movie. No, I don't like Onslaught at all. Or, I mean, I just use it if I don't have Rampage up. I don't get it. Are you guys watching How to Train Your Dragon together in Discord or something? I should only take it for Temple of the Jade Serpent? Oh, I might do that. But I gotta go now because they're stressing me. Hello, Lise. Welcome back. What's up?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I might try that Oxy. I miss Odin's Fury, to be honest. I'm not a fan of this at all. I'm trying, but it's just like too much going on, and then like fresh meat and just like everything at the beginning of a new pull, and I'm just like, ugh. It's no, I'm not the biggest enjoyer of this spec, I will admit. Be my friend! Oh my god. Oh my god! Please no. Whoopsie daisy.
Range 5.
I might have changed my key bindings around, which is not helping me either at the moment. Is this a joke right now?
Range 5.
Woohoo!
Range 5.
Not moving out of my spear. Woohoo! Oh.
Range 5.
Heck. Oh, not safe. Not safe.
Range 5.
Not safe either. No, no, no. Yeah. I'm gonna go make some food and watch The Last of Us. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Val. Thank you, Proxy. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed the episode of The Last of Us. It was very deep. Red? Red what? Oh, red light. Yes. Just not right now. Uh No, I had a very persistent friend there. But I said red now. I'm such an impatient person. Wait, new episode tonight? No. Oh, for NA, right. But I have to wait until tomorrow because it comes out like in the middle of the night for me. So for me, it's like Monday evening is when I watch a new episode of The Last of Us. Well, enjoy, Oxy. Privileges of being on NA. Do enjoy. Bam! I don't have a bammer. Hopefully I'll be okay anyway. Oh. Ah! Run away! Yes! Love not having procs. You're watching at work tomorrow. Oh no, I want to sit in the couch and have like a nice little cuddly time. What? Dad could go here, I could go here too. Yes, with like snackos and, you know, good food. We'll patiently wait until I get home tomorrow. I know your job is also a little bit different from mine. It's a lot easier for you to watch an episode of TV than it is for me. I can't quite get away with it. Me, so I gotta avoid spoilers for a while. The thing is though, like I'm never on social media anyway. I'm not. So I'm usually fine. But it's not like, I mean, the whole of EU, like, well, I think watches it on Monday. And by the whole, I'm obviously just taking out the masses. I know there's some, I was gonna be like, excuse me, I watch it every Monday, 3 a.m. because my sleep schedule is work. Not talking about the outliers, Alpha. I'm just talking about people in EU in general. Watch it on Monday. Go bed. Everyone I know watches it on Monday anyway. Like Monday evening. One of the best American football. My team is in the Super Bowl, raid night, and The Last of Us new episode. Congrats on your team making it to the Super Bowl. That's pretty awesome. If you're into that sort of thing. Of course, I stunned the one that wasn't actually following me. Meow. Meow.
shelter.
Uh-oh.
Range fire. Range fire.
Oh, I don't like this. Swapping keybinding back.
Interrupt. Watch all.
Shit.
Interrupt.
Just like I wasn't the only one that had a problem and got hit by that. Oh, we are not good at this game. This is not the night for us gamers.
Range 5.
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
You haven't watched any of The Last of Us, Alpha? Are you not interested at all, or? Why would you want to bully me in a key? That's so sad. Or can we wait 9 seconds? No, okay.
Phase 2.
Fuck it.
Find shelter.
Revel in the power of the light.
Run out. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you waiting for all the episodes to come out, or are you not going to watch it at all, Alpha?
Range 5. Run out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter.
Wants to be my friend.
The light embraces you, Herja.
I don't like this side. This side's not as fun as the other side.
Run out. 1. Watch all. Range 5.
Ah! Camera angles, man. I'm getting tilted here. Woo. Oh, no one saw that. It's fine. No one saw that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter.
Oh, yikes.
Range 5.
Oh, one shot. Wait, did we one shot it this time? I can't remember if we wiped or not. I don't think we did. Probably not gonna watch it. Why not? Okay, now he's at beer base. I can't actually ask him about this, but it's good. Haven't played the game or anything. Definitely join the TV series. 100%.
Range
No, he dope. Oh. Oh, this is not my plan.
target you.
No, 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 don't target me, don't target me, don't target me. Find me. Why is it always me?
Range 5.
I heard that the last episode was like nothing like the movie. the movie, like the game, but everything else has been very like faithful to it, like literally quote by quote almost. No, it's a really bad time to be in front of my screen, cat.
Shockwave. Range 5.
What is The Last of Us? Derek's trying to trigger the entire chat to go like, oh, what? How do you not know what that is? How haven't you seen it? You haven't played the game.
Shockwave.
I know exactly what you're trying to do. This guy, man. Oh,
Range 5. Spread. Shockwave.
it's really funny because I've only ever seen Ron Swanson in is it Parks and Recreation? Like I haven't actually seen the series. I've only been shown like a bunch of like mini clips. You know, like the best of Ron Swanson or whatever his name is.
Shockwave.
And that's the only picture I had in my head. But yeah, he did it really well without spoiling anything. I was well impressed. Oh, my cat is all over my desk right now.
Shockwave. Range 5.
Never CSR. Captain. So if you want this, go over there and get it. Like pushing everything off my desk, trying to get to a hairband.
Cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect
Range
test
5.
of
What do you mean by that, Gladden? What do you mean by that?
Range 5.
Warrior tags are built for and stuff. Maybe like pew pew.
Target you.
Oh.
Range 5.
Don't disrespect Ford that way. Excuse me, we love warrior tags. What are you talking about? 100%. 100% love.
Run out. Range 5.
Where is a paladin vehicle? Oh, okay. Of course. Yeah. What's a warrior then? Freaking Humvee. No, I'm joking. I know next to nothing about cars.
Run out.
Absolutely clueless.
Range 5.
Pain, the pain, the pain. Transition's at 60, right?
Range 5.
You dare just make Pally like that. Alright, alright, alright. You guys are very passionate about your cars and your classes. Everyone calm down. You guys are funny. Your bug is a Mini Cooper. What? How'd you even figure that out? Hello, Sanathos. Welcome on in. I hope you had a nice weekend.
Phase 2.
I want to be something... I don't know.
Range 5.
Who do I want to be?
Run
I want to be free. Oh shit, it was... Oh no! I love it when my buttons work. Not. Oh, that is big pain. Big pain. I love having procs. It's my favorite thing in the world. There we go.
Range 5.
Okay, that's me out of fun cooldowns. Let's get him, team.
Range 5. Run out.
It.
Run away. Keep moving.
Commit! 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 Yes! I win! I'm winning! Winning at life. Winning at this dungeon. I'm so proud of myself. Oxy, are you looking at this? I can't actually compete in AoE, so I just try my hardest to single target.
Range 5.
I'm so trash at AoE Fury Warrior. I just put all of my effort into single target. Yo, this jump in wait, why am I trying to jump? I'm a warrior. I got a heroic leap, bro. You guys are on your own.
5.
Dex is like, wait, what's happening? House doing damage on a boss? Yeah, don't worry, my overall is still low. It's a work in progress though. It's a work in progress. You want a tip? I've watched trying to make sure AoE use whirlwind only when you're running out of stacks. Your other abilities do way more. Okay. Yeah, whirlwind is definitely the like shit, the comfort button. It's in such a nice place, so sometimes I panic.
Target you.
And I'm just like, okay, well, at least one button is better than no button. But I definitely whirlwind too much. Yes.
Watch
Yo.
your step.
Like there. Just that instead.
Range 5.
Uh-oh. We're running too fast. I can't control my character. Oh.
Watch your step. Target you.
Alright. Thank you, Oxy. Thank you. My weekend was pretty good. I found an add-on that upgrades WoW icons to 4K resolution, so it looks so much better. Wait. Oh, do you have a 4K screen then? Thanatos. That sounds nice. I'm currently playing World of Warcraft windowed mode on an ultra-wide screen. This doesn't really work optimally to stream ultra-wide res. 2K still fancy. Oh shoot. What's going on here? I wasn't ready. Oh no! Oh, Oxy, just close your eyes for a second, okay? Ah! For longer than a second. This is terrible.
Range
don't like that guy. Sluta! Nej, Oxy! Oh, you just love when you're pressing a button and then all of a sudden you get like a sudden death proc. Or rampage. I love it. With all fiber of my being. I play WoW on a razor blade. Because I love 6-year-old left. Or because you have no choice. I've heard so many sad things about the Razer, like Razer laptops. They look so nice and I want to like them. But I'm in the Razer subreddit and everyone there is just constantly, oh no, don't run away from me. It's just constantly posting pictures of loaded batteries. And it makes me scared of ever getting one as a laptop.
The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking.
Yeah, I think I'll like it as well, Oxy. Like I said, I know I'm missing out on things. Like I can't even track my Juggernaut stacks unless I look up here because they're not even tracked right now.
Range 5.
I'm looking forward to trying a new weak aura that I like more. Do you think the Ultra Ride is worth it? So I don't play that many games. Wait, I wasn't paying. Wait, guys, can we have a do-over? I wasn't paying attention to the start of the game. I'm not moving from my stacks. I like my ultra wides. I just don't like it for streaming. But I love it for productivity and I love it for when I'm gaming solo. I think my goal when I move is that I'm gonna have 2 normal monitors, 269, and then I'm gonna have an ultra wide like on top. So that like for working, for productivity, ultra wide just slays.
Range 5.
For streaming, not so much. But I'm back here. I think we should wipe this boss and go again because I was not paying attention in the beginning at all. It's so sad. Who wants to be my buddy? Oh god.
Range 5. Run away.
Woohoo!
Run away. Range 5. Target you.
This guy. Why is this guy moving so much? Scorebold! Can you just like play stunned for a few seconds, my dude? Please?
Found shield.
So much ping pong.
Range 5.
Okay, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I wasn't paying attention at all. I feel like people don't set up in good spaces for game. Whatever you do, desktops people put on the floor or in tight quarters where you gather dust. Well, that's take care of your PCs. Mine's on the floor, but it's elevated on a little platform. But I'm redoing my whole setup when I move. No, I didn't win this one, but I wasn't paying attention. Guys, I need 40 seconds. Or just 20 seconds? How long is this RP? 10 seconds. Damn it. I'm just gonna sit and not do anything for a while. I can't remember what I was gonna say now. Oh, I just needed 10 more seconds. And I just like not do anything. Yeah, I'm not in the most optimal position in the house for like a good setup. But I know exactly how I want to do things when I move. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Oh god. I thought that cast was gonna be up way faster. I apologize. Oh my. Why is this guy free casting? I can't. Can't start him. Where's mine? Going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't heal me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't like this game anymore. I need another one of those do-overs. Can I have that?
Run out.
Oh. It's not a happy place.
Interrupt. Range 5.
Uh-oh. Oh no! 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 Oh yes. Okay, nice.
Go to back left. Range 5.
Whew. That was intense. Didn't see, no one saw that. Woohoo! Ah, all right. Good job, peeps. Good job. Michaela, thank you for the follow and nice. Congrats on your Goblin Weather Glider. Thanks for lurking in here to get that. And Freshelella. Freshello. Thank you kindly for the follow. Welcome on in. Ah, my goodness. That was it wasn't supposed to go down that way. But I got quarter stars. Nice. Nice. Yes. We like quarter stars. That's a good one. That's a good one. But we'll do it tomorrow. Or I'll do it tomorrow. You got a shield out. Yay! Angelo can tank for us now. What to 18 temple? Fuck that, man. Hell no. Hell no. I'm gonna cook some foodies. I'm gonna head off. Thank you though for all the keys, you guys. Much appreciate. I'm gonna thank Potato. I'm not in the quarter stars. What? You can be. Are you working all day tomorrow? I am gonna cook some foodies. Thanks for taking. It's num num time, guys.
Daddy. Choke me, daddy. Ooh.
Not again. Not that one again. I was not aware. Oh. Fallon and Defalora and Maddie. Thank you guys for the follows. Hey, C-Dub, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, let me explain. Angelo, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. I owe 4 squats for that. I think I can do 4 more, maybe. We'll see. My legs are actually pretty dead. I've done over 100 squats today. Can you imagine? Okay, I can explain. Oh, I didn't do for the squats. Oh, if you don't want me to do them, let me know. I'll not do them. Did I get mining stuff for this? What? Bro, I got knowledge. Oh no, I needed 1 more. It was so close. I needed 1 more knowledge. Any stones? No. Dang. I just know your stance on subs and making. Angelo, thank you very much. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. But yes, I put in squats for this month. So we're doing streamer versus peeps challenge. Right, so let me explain. There is a right, so radio put together that alert from 2 different like unrelated sequences or whatever. And then I put it in stream elements just for fun as like a super low. So whenever someone gifts, I think it's 1 to 4 subs, it just has a chance of proc. I think it's like a 6%, like it's a really low percent chance of procking. So I kind of forget that it's there, and then like every now and then it pops up. That is not the normal sub alert. Don't worry, guys. We don't have any cringy alerts like that here, actually. I did not get the explanation when I did it. What? Yes, you did. I've explained this every time. I absolutely just have wholesome and cute alerts. There are no cringe alerts here. Absolutely not. Just don't look in the info section room. I'm actually gonna change out some of these alerts. Some of these alerts are really, really old. And some of them are too POS for Twitch, I have decided. But yes. Yes, Gladness managed to proc those a lot of times. Yes, indeed. Yeah, big Monka TOS. I'm surprised. The one time it's been played on stream, I have this one alert. I'm so happy I didn't get banned. Hello, Ikezo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What's up? If you had a nice weekend. Okay, I can't leave without getting this knowledge. What? So how do I get this knowledge? No, what's the fastest way for me to get knowledge? Doesn't someone give free knowledge here? Somewhere, someone, I have no idea. Where's the mining? Like, dude. Where's that not a thing? I have no idea how to get knowledge contact short about those. Maybe my professions trainer will help me. Where is he or he? Oh, I don't think you're gonna give me any knowledge. You're just my trainer. No one seems to be wanting to talk to me here. I'm good, thank you. I've had a lovely, nice, chill weekend. Now I've been pushing some keys. This stream. 1 more key tomorrow. We'll do 18 quarter stars tomorrow. That will fill up my last slot. It's the song. Yes, it's the song. Hi, demons. You know I play WoW.
This song, man. Where are my cats moving? The only song I would post my music for. Well, guys, you enjoyed it. The catchy song. Good head popper. I'm like, it's so awkward to dance when you're sitting down. There's only like so much you can do. You're like, actually, I saw a DJ that was like really rocking the arms workout. I'm gonna do it like she does. She had like lots of cool moves. She was just like banging with her arms and just like basically the same movement, like this and this again and again. She made it look really good. She's like standing there jamming with one hand, the other hand she's just like, I don't know. I can't. I don't. Doesn't look as good when I do it. I don't know how I'm gonna get knowledge. I'll get more knowledge tomorrow, I'm sure, somehow. And to be fair, if I, oh no, this is blacksmithing. That's different knowledge, right? I'm guessing. I'm sure I'll get knowledge from like, I know I get knowledge from mining, right? You can do a craft order for a book? Wait, for mining? How does that even work? Wait, I'm so lost. Where am I? I am here. I just usually come from a different direction. There we go. I'm not used to coming in this way. How does that even work? I don't think I'm allowed to do anything. Oh, this is place a crafting order. Where do I see crafting orders?
Looking for something in particular?
No. Where do I see like public? One's sitting on the bench. What? No one's sitting on a bench.
Hey, how you doing?
The other Darkmoon Fair. I've already done the 2 Darkmoon Fair quests. Sag. Read. What? Search for another sword. Okay, wait. Everyone calm down for a second here. Too much stuff happening. There's a crafting table. Okay. Where's the freaking crafting table? Oh, search for tree ties.
You are in for a treat.
But this is place in order. I don't understand. Yeah, there's a mining one. And I don't have any of this stuff. But I should be able to make. Okay, can someone please send me a crafting order for 3 ties of mining? Or am I supposed to? Oh, never mind. Okay, I get it. I actually get 1 knowledge. I don't have any. Okay, who has this? Can I just pay someone? Can someone do this for me? I'll send you some golds. I realized a second after I said it. Is there anyone that can make this? That's a miner. Carl.
May your days bring you joy.
You can use my long boy. Thank you. Thank you. Carl is DPSing. Carl never wants to DPS in my... Wait, I've already forgotten what I need for this. Wait, I need to take a screenshot. I hate this so much.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Rock fang leather. I did not say long boy. I know you didn't. Rock fang. That's not how you spell rock fang. Wait, how many of these did I need?
You track the recipes? Wait, how? I need 1 rock frang leather. I need 5 glittering parchment. This feels like something I'd buy from a vendor. I swear. Probably, because it's this cheap. But I can pay. I can pay. And burnished ink. There was a lot of burnished items. One of those. Thank you kindly, Ferrex, for letting me use the longboy. Parchment was there. I knew it. I knew that was a vendor item. Oh well, that's fine.
Looking to buy?
Public order, please. Here, you can. Someone can have 500 gold. Someone give me this. Thank you. It's so not worth 1 knowledge point. It's like 600 gold. It's fine. I just want it done and over with. Hello, Orson. No, I mean, I'd like to play a lot of variety games, but it's nothing I've considered in that sense. No, nothing that I would stream at the moment. Though there are a few games I'd like to stream. I mean, I do Guild Wars 2, and I'd like to do Elden Ring at some point. And maybe some other like similar games, but I'm not vibing Fallout. And hello, hi Coffee, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Coffee. Do 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 do. Okay, I feel like people always jump on the possibility to complete a work order. So why is this taking so slow? Wait, Fallout takes 120 hours to get through. Could have just done the world quest for... Now you tell me about this? Now you tell me that there's a world quest for, a thingy? This is why I needed you earlier, Short. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is there a mining world quest somewhere that I cannot see? I'm gonna pretend it's just not up today. Do 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 do. I don't have one. Yeah. 1,500 hours? That's insane. Okay, no one wants to do this for me right now. Much thanks. Mucho sado. Do 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 do. Because you guys don't use super fast. We don't. Well, hopefully I'll have that work order there tomorrow when I log on. I will see you guys tomorrow for another nice little cozy stream. I'm not sure if we'll do Mount Monday or not tomorrow. We'll see. It kind of depends on. I need to get my Court of Stars done. 1 more key at least. Thank you for letting me like ninja invite you to that awesome Valor, Angelo. And thank you kindly for the 2 gifted subs as well. You must pick if you want a hamster or a hammy or doggo. People falling off the wall left and right here. And then I also owe 4 squads. Used to. Oh, there we go. Order filled. I got it. I got it. It's there. It's in there. Look at that. Look at that. I fixed it. I don't even get an achievement for this. This is bullshit. Well, I can now mine while being mounted. Okay, a hamster postie for Angelo. And Chesney probably wants a doggo. It's the last pink cami that we have, actually. There's your little guy. I'll put Chesney up for a doggo. Chesney likes dogs. But yeah, have a wonderful day, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I hope most of you have your goblin weather machines by now. If not, I'm gonna send you guys over to the lovely Chloe, Thea, who's playing World of Warcraft as well. So your drops, your progression will just seamlessly continue there. So fret not. Fret not. Okay, we're gonna do these for die. I've already done over 100 squats today. My legs are. You guys almost pushed me to the edge. Oh god. 1, 4. I'm not doing any more of those. Oh god. Just gonna sit here for the rest of the time. All right. I'm gonna park myself in bed. Go park yourself in bed. You deserve. All right. So, if you want to hang out again, you should join Discord because that's where my live stream notifications are. Terrible at any other social media notifications. And yeah, thanks guys for all the support and all the follows as well. Nice to see some new faces. And yeah. Well, if you're following the channel, you'll get a notification when I'm live tomorrow. And I will hopefully see you then. And until then, go and spam Chloe's channel with some boops. Here's a Discord link. Welcome on in, peeps. Be a part of our community when the stream is offline. Lots of chit chat going on in there during the days. Good night, lovely. And go boop. Ha! I beat you to it. Go boop Chloe a bunch for me, please. If you're not subbed, you can use the other commands. I don't know why I think that looks like a turd on fire, but we'll fix it. One day I'll make it better. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's up to date. All right, guys. Well, I will catch you tomorrow. Take care. And it also helps if I send the raid before I go offline. There we go. Sending the raid. Pepega, Val, Pepega. All right. You can continue getting your Twitch drops there. See you tomorrow, everyone. Good night.